Okay, we made it. We are out here. Right at 2 o'clock. Not late. Promise I'm not late. Smile. Yo. What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. Welcome to the start of Overwatch League Free Agency 2023. It's day one, baby. Crazy stuff is going down. I'm excited to break it all down along with all of you. And of course, along with the stuff that's already happened, we're going to react to stuff that goes on while the stream happens, because surely some more stuff is going to be announced while the stream goes on. We got a lot to talk about, though. I'm pretty excited. And what I've heard is that a lot more stuff is to come, so buckle up, I guess I should say. It's going to be a crazy first day, I think. I'm going to break all of it down for sure. Welcome, everyone. I see Keon's in here, Thor, I saw Penguin, everyone's out here, and then anyone who's maybe new to the stream, welcome. Glad to have a lot of you along for this journey today. Yeah, it's already insane and we're just getting started. I'm just going to give it a moment or two because I see people are still piling into the stream, and then we will get started and really take a deep dive into this. If you're hyped, be sure to like the stream, and if you end up new around here, subscribe as well. Helps out a ton. And Thor with the 35 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Thor, for 35 months of being a member. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. What happened today? Chaos at its finest. I'm kind of waiting for the notification to pop up. I don't know why it's not popping up. Let me check my Streamlabs, because the notification should be on my screen, but it's not. Also, oh, there we go. Let me move this to the side so it looks better. There we go. Thank you for the membership, Thor, and thank you, Penguin, for the 3 months as well. Much appreciated, my guy. Much, much appreciated, you too. Always appreciate your support. Let me just moving things on my second monitor, chat. Give me a sec here. Streamlabs notifications over here. Boop, boop, boop. That should be good. Awesome. And Bake, thank you for becoming a member as well. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the member squad. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Much, much appreciated. I am noticing you. Can't believe Boston decided to spend money. Yeah, that's pretty different compared to what we're used to out of them, to say the least. Howdy. All right, I think I've waited long enough. Did I miss anything? No, we are literally just getting started. Started stream just a few moments ago. Hello to everyone just coming in now. So I know you guys are excited to talk about this, so how about we get started, huh? 2020, oh my god, it's 2023 free agency is officially underway. And let me tell you, we're already off to a pretty wild start. These teams ain't messing around. They've been waiting for long enough to make these announcements, so let's give them a little hype, shall we? So, the first big thing that came out today was the Boston Uprising, who made a bombshell announcement announcing their entire core for 2023. And woo, baby, this is quite the squad they have assembled. A lot of well-known names. This is very un-Boston-like based off of their history. They're usually someone who goes for the hidden gems, so to speak, the diamonds in the rough, whatever you want to call it. Hey, Charlie, thank you for becoming a super fan. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. As I was saying, though, this is very un-Boston-like, but that's what happens when you go under new management, right? They've had the same management for all of these years, and now they are making a new move. They're heading in a new direction. And I couldn't be happier because Boston have dealt with this same type of philosophy throughout their entire existence. I think it's good that they're finally giving the fans what they deserve, all of the patient fans. This is like really, really sick what they've assembled here. I mean, you have Smurf. That's like literally just getting Smurf on its own is amazing. You'd have to assume that Stryker probably convinced him to come along to Boston. They probably wanted to play with each other. That is my assumption. And I mean, hey, it's a good 2-for-1 deal. Is there going to be a stream in any of the next few days? We'll see, Thor. We'll see. There might be a little something coming up after Christmas. But Stryker, I mean, it's whatever, because you have Decay and you have Bird Ring. But he does bring a good Tracer and decent hero pool overall. It's a little weird having Stryker on Boston for a third time, especially how it ended during the last season. It's kind of awkward, but maybe he really just wants to win on Boston. I can't fault him for that. He wants to win this team a championship, so good on him. Hopefully he stays the whole season this time, please. But Smurf is like the big signing here, obviously. Some would say he was the best tank in the league. Some might say, like top 2, top 3, but Smurf is just such an insane player. He proved he can literally play anything under the sun this year. Absolutely fantastic pickup by Boston, getting him as their new tank. The best tank they've ever had for sure. And in the back line, I mean, Izayaki and Lee J gone, they'll synergize with Smurf great, probably. I mean, that's a sick 1-2 punch. They're absolutely amazing. Some of the most consistent supports in the league. I don't know how they managed to convince Lee J Gunn and Izayaki to come here. I honestly think that Pri, the general manager of Boston, is a wizard. He has convinced me at this point he is a god, and he just knows how to talk to players the right way. Because these are some huge names. Yo, Thor with the 50 bomb. Yo, wow, we're starting off this stream strong. Thank you so much, Thor, for the 50. After my Christmas would work, but now that we're already here, Merry early Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you as well, Thor. Thank you so much, my man. That is absolutely incredible. So, like I was saying, this man cooks. I don't even know how else to describe what he's doing here. He came in, 0 expectations, and he brought in what looks to be just a really great roster on paper. I mean, there's no other way to truly describe what they have working here. And how about Bird Ring? He's finally back, baby! Bird Ring's back in the league, and he's playing alongside Decay, who he actually just played with in the Overwatch Legends match. So that's pretty neat. I'm pretty pumped about that, to see them together once again. They looked pretty alright. Played for Kongdu Panthera. Oh, there it is. Hey, and Joshua as well. Thank you.
Well, after my Christmas would work, but now that we are all here already, Merry early Christmas.
Appreciate it again, Thorn. Joshua, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Decay Striker Bird Ring is pretty darn good. You know?
Last day of work before Christmas. But you say the Houston news? Apparently more news soon.
Yeah, you should expect some Houston stuff very soon, no doubt. I think it's really cool that Bird Ring's back, though. He showed he's still very talented. I mean, there's maybe some concerns because, it's been a while since he's played. He was burnt out, but maybe he feels rested up and ready to go again. It's fantastic what they have going here. And Decay, I think he's another big question, right? Some people will argue he's just not what he should be at this level. He's disappointed in his career so far, but others might argue that the Justice just didn't give him like the proper support, and maybe this type of team can finally enable him in the way that, we'd hope he'd be able to play. So it's kind of a 50-50, but most likely he's going to be the flex DPS of this team based off of what they're rolling with. I remember him saying he was LFT flex DPS on his post. It makes sense. He's probably going to take care of the projectile needs on this team when needed. But I mean, it's a pretty well-rounded DPS core. Decay, Bird Ring, Striker gives you a good bit of versatility. I know they're like 3 hit scans, so to speak, but Decay can play a lot of things. Bird Ring's just elite. Striker's elite. It's great. Another thing to note is that this team has a lot of championship experience. Striker's one, Izyaki's one, Lee J gone, Smurf, Bird Ring. Like, there's a lot of rings on this team. So, Boston, Uprising, A+ offseason so far for them. The coaching is a little interesting. Their GM's going to be Supreme, or assistant GM. Their coach is going to be Dong Su. So that'll be interesting. I think he was the former assistant on Shanghai, if I remember correctly, or somewhere along those lines. He has experience. Apparently, a lot of these players wanted to play through him, so we'll see how he does. Overall, though, Boston with a real bombshell. So, good on them. As we keep moving, a little brief thing here. Gladiators, parting ways with Shu. The rumor was he's going to Outlaws, and I think that he's probably going to be announced there soon. We'll see. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. But Shu, off the Gladiators, really sad that he couldn't win a title with them. But I don't really know what's going to be next for this team. I was really hoping Glads could keep him. It's a shame they could not. He's one of the best flex supports in the entire game. So good luck to Gladiators. I don't know what their intentions will be moving forward. I'll be very curious to see how they approach this offseason, since it seems like a lot of their players will not be coming back. Hello, Javier. Hoping Atlanta makes some big moves. I mean, they kind of already have in a way, and I'm sure there's more coming. I mean, the rumor is that they're getting Chio and Fielder, so look out for that. Anyway, Fearless, he's off Dallas Fuel. I mean, he won them the title. His redemption arc is over, so he's moving on to Houston Outlaws, which we'll get to in a second. If I can find it. Where are you? Here we are. Fearless moving on to the Houston Outlaws, which is very interesting. He's hopping over to the other Texas team. And that's a pretty big way to upgrade your tank position if you're Houston. This is what you need. You're missing a Winston player. You got one now. Pretty massive. The Grand Finals MVP is on your team, and there's more rumors coming with this team. They're looking to build something really solid, especially because Pelican is announced to be staying, which I don't think a lot of people expected. A lot of people thought he was going to leave like mid-season after Piggy got traded away. Or not traded away, released. So I think it's massive that they have Pelican back. They're going to have Fearless. The rumor is they're getting Shu. Like, Houston are looking pretty stacked and ready to compete for a championship, too. I mean, they got the coaching, they've got star power, and there's more on the way. This is exactly what I wanted for Outlaws, either Fearless or Hanbin. Yeah, I mean, you got one of them. That's pretty big. Yeah, I saw that Piggy had said something under Pelican's tweet at him. I'm happy for Outlaws fans, though. This is you lost Dante, which was a really sad thing, but now you're moving on to a pretty bright star, the Grand Finals MVP. Proper got rid of the shock branding on his Twitter. Is that so? Moving back down, though, the Titans actually announced that both Punk and Faith are coming to their team. This was kind of rumored for a long time. I don't really know how to feel about Faith. I mean, he wasn't really anything impressive on Boston. He could be better under different coaching. Felt pretty non-existent to me, though. Punk, though, I like this one. Punk was just a really good player on Boston. He was their carry last year. And I think pairing him up with Aspire is really nice. I think Punk and Aspire can help carry this team greatly. I just hope they can finish it off with like another great DPS player. Hey, Preppy, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, I think Punk is a great addition to this team. I just hope they can get a better flex support and a good flex DPS. Thoughts on Vindame to Shock rumors? Big if true. Faith is the Rio of main supports. Pretty accurate comparison. You think Faith is an upgrade over Moss at the very least. Maybe a tiny bit, but not by much. I like the Punk pickup. I wish they kept King as well. Hey, Reshiram, good to see you, dude. Just take a sip of water here. Crimzo to Titans, probably. That would be nice. Crimzo, Punk, and Aspire is a good core to have for like a team that you're not expecting to win a championship. Is no one getting Cho wrong? I'm sure he'll get picked up. What do you think the Fusion should do? The agenda, get a tank and a good flex support, I think. But yeah, Boston's going crazy. Welcome, Math. Yeah, no, the Boston Uprising looks sick. Like, if everything fits together with that team, they can be a contender, no doubt. But knowing Boston's luck, something will go wrong. I'm praying for you, though, Boston fans. So in other news, the Gladiators, in an attempt to replace Shu, went with Lastro as their new, I'm assuming, flex support. We'll have to see. I mean, Funny Astro's on the team, so he should be their flex support. So, obviously a downgrade, but Lastro still is a really reliable player. I'm fine with Lastro being on this team. Definitely downgrade, though. But Lastro, Funny Astro, say that 5 times fast, and Kevster is a good way to start. That's still a good core. And the rumor is Kai's coming. So that's another good player to have on your team. The Glad still should be strong, but I think their window of like really competing for a title might have closed based off of some of the people that are leaving their roster. It ain't looking that good for them now. They'll still be fine. I still expect them to be competitive, but they're definitely moving down in terms of the tiers based off of their trajectory right now, you know? I don't mind Lastro, though, because he showed he's very, very, very flexible. Like, he played main and flex support at a pretty high level, so he's going to be able to do a lot of nice things for this Glads team. Imagine Dante to Glads. I could see it. That'd be a good fit to me. I think Boston will actually have a good year or flop. I'm going to lean more towards a good year. It depends, though. Any shock news? Not quite yet. Anything about the Mayhem? Not quite yet. How do you feel about Boston coaching and management? I don't mind it. I mean, Pri is an amazing general manager. What he's doing in his first year is absolutely incredible. The dude is a player whiz. He just knows how to form good relationships with those guys. I don't know how he managed to get that many star players on one team, but good for him, man. Mayhem went to Mayhem? Or Merritt went to Mayhem? Yeah. Are Vegas still trash? Yes. All right, 1 second. My phone is... Hold on, chat. Never mind. I saw my phone ringing, thought it might have been something important. It wasn't, though. We're good. Boston, though, yeah, they're sick. Is there a bot account that retweets everything? There might be. The London Chipsa meme? I did not, but that sounds hilarious. Do you think the Shock will pick up Junbin now that he can play? Maybe, but that's not what I've heard. I think it was a different team that I heard he might look towards. I don't know, though. Hanbin to Philly is the rumor. Massive if true. They already talked about the Fearless thing. It's really sad, but at least he got the job done for Dallas fans and they got their championship finally. Can't complain too much in that regard, am I right? So are we caught up now? Let's see. Mag to Philly. Oh yeah, I heard Mag to Philly might be happening, so that's interesting. Did anything else happen, chat? Am I caught up now? Did I talk about Boston? I did. Houston just tweeted. Perhaps another announcement. All right. Houston's got something coming for us, chat. It's time. They're going to announce Shu, I think. Shu incoming. Do you think Vegas will get a win next year? Probably. What is the Outlaws intern cooking? Anything from Shock yet? Nothing yet. Jake is head coach. Yeah, you did miss a lot while you were sleeping, Hogs. Stuff's going down right now. Anything from Seoul yet? No. Yeah, no, the Shock are probably going to get Max, I'm assuming, and they'll pick up somebody else from that team. Profit to Outlaws? That'd be insane. Anything on the Spitfire? No. Thoughts on the minimum age lowered to 17? I like it. Just means more talent can be in our league. I just wish that they announced it a bit earlier for teams to take advantage of it. Yo, Rarima, good to see you. I'm doing well, and I hope you are too on this fine Friday. Do you think Shock will get Max and Junbin? I mean, I think Max at bare minimum. Did I hear about proper to Vegas? I feel like that's a debate. Yo, Whiteless. Do you think the Champions Curse exists in the Overwatch League? To an extent. Any changes for Las Vegas Eternal? Not yet. I don't know what New York are cooking. They've been real quiet since those rumors came out about they wanting to make a marginalized gender roster just for it to blow up in their faces. Nothing from Defiant just yet. Striker to the Shock mid-season? I mean, with this team, I'd be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I think we all kind of collectively lost our minds when that Boston announcement dropped. Because, dear Lord, it is just so stacked. If the DPS situation works out well for them, this team can go very far. Like, they have so much consistency with their front and back line, man. All you need is for Birdring to look like his old self and, you know, for Decay to show a bit of improvement, and I think you'll be all set. Like, this team's just so gross, man. Hoxell's not been picked up yet, but don't be surprised if he does get signed somewhere very soon. Johnny G to Outlaws. You almost dropped the dumbbell on your toe. The Vancouver news, they picked up Punk and Faith. Yes, Birdring's back, baby! He's back! Kellen Outlaws benching Fearless. Yeah, that'd be sad. Yeah, Birdring looked like he didn't miss a beat on the tournament, for sure. Max and Junbin, it's hard to say what the Shock will do for certain. I've heard a lot of stuff about Max going there, though. Chio tweeted something interesting. Is that so? Let's take a look-see, shall we? What do you got for us, Chio? He's happy about Outlaws things going on? Maybe happy that Fearless found a home? Mag is basically all but hinted he's coming to Philly Fusion, I feel like. What happened to Dante? He's out. Coma to Seoul is a budget pick. I mean, you never know, I guess. Yeah, the rumor, though, is that, if for those of you who maybe have not been keeping up, Yiska, a very reliable reporter, has said that Fielder and Chio could be going to the Atlanta Reign. No, Dante did not retire. He's just looking for a new team. But yeah, so Reign could have a team, theoretically, of Lip, Hawk, Vigilante, Stalker, Chio, and Fielder. It's a pretty sick team. Are APAC teams making moves today? They very well could, but you have to remember what time it is for them right now, so maybe we'll hear stuff from them tomorrow morning. I can see Vegas getting picked up mid-season. Oh, Vega, excuse me. Oh my god. You want No Hill the Shanghai Dragons just for fun? I hope No Hill finds a new home. He's an excellent coach. He really is. What tier of player do you think Mag is? I think he could be like an A-tier player. Do you think Bell's Rio will get picked up? I've heard he's trialing, but I don't know if he's going to get picked up. Custa unretires. Dante back to Shock does not make any sense to me. I feel like they're going fully Korean. Maybe I'm wrong. The Majed to Toronto Defiant rumor? I have not. That's interesting. Mayhem are rumored to get Bliss from O2. Ooh, that'd be massive for them. Bliss and RuPaul is a pretty good support line. Have Outlaws still only picked up Fearless? So far, yes. Who do I support? My two favorite players on field are Fielder and Fearless. You can always support both teams. I think Boston is going to blow up. I mean, you could be right. You never know. Prophet's got to side with the Shock. I don't think so. The views on Twitter. Yeah, it's a weird change. Why did Boston get everyone? I mean, the magic of Pre, general manager. It's like nothing. I'm hoping Majed lands on a really good team. Yeah, me too. My favorite team last year? I mean, I don't support any teams, but I think the team I enjoyed watching the most was like probably Florida or like Seoul. I really liked Florida's team. They're honestly, if I were to pick a team again, I might do Florida. I think they're a really fun team. And, you know, it's not like a bandwagon where, you know, you're like supporting the best team in the league or anything. You know, they're like a tier below. So if I ever do pick a team, it might be Florida, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. According to the Boston Uprising newsletter, these are just initial signings. Yeah, more stuff could happen. I was a Valiant fan from seasons 1 through 3, but once the drama happened where they went to China, I was out. I stopped supporting them. Look at Majed's tweet. Rumors on Kilo? I don't think so. What did Majed say? Also, that drip. Ah, maybe a Majed announcement coming soon. Pause champ. He's saying bidding war is going to be insane. Yeah, no doubt. Wherever he goes, he's going to get the bag. Yeah, Shu is gone. That is official. Shu is gone. I can confirm that he is done. Gladiators said their goodbyes. He's most likely going to Houston if the rumors are correct. Excuse me. The rumor on Kaluj and Reiner is they'll be signing to Toronto Defiant. Both of them together. We shall see, though. We shall see. Oh yeah, if Agilities came back to the league, I'd support whatever team he joined. The Adam to Washington tweet? I did not. Chuck are likely waiting till the 26th. Yeah, they'll probably wait, although they could make something right before the show match happens. News on Twilight? I heard he was linked to Philly, but I haven't really heard anything since. Bureau just got signed. Did he? Listening to this while driving. I appreciate it, Adam. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Washington tweeted Merry Christmas, Adam, or something. Fusion's gonna rule APAC. I mean, the Spark, if the rumors the Spark are trying to get former Chengdu coach RUI and leave, and if they had a DPS line of leave and Shy, I'd be horrified. Who do you think will win the Shock Fuel run it back? I'm gonna say Shock. Join me in supporting Chengdu. I'm good. Dallas are a huge mystery. The rumor is they're going to look very different. Did Doha retire? I have not heard anything about him officially retiring or anything, but for all we know, he could. Where did my... Oh, there we go. Oh, come back to me. 30 minutes? Oh, come on, man. Really? XQC returns to Dallas? Pause champ? Edison? I have not heard anything about Edison. Titans have not announced a new coach, I don't think. I'll double check. I don't think so. No. Oh, wait, yes, they have Askoft. I knew they had a head coach. Askoft is their head coach. That's right. I felt like they did, but I could not remember. Yo, random person. Yeah, I heard XQC might go to Team Canada, or at least attempt to, maybe. The show match? I mean, the Shocks roster, and then whoever's on Dallas, we'll see. Yep, Houston, new announcement in 30 minutes. Yeah, Wheats would make sense because he was with a lot of those American Tornado guys. Dante to Titans? I wouldn't mind. Sugar Free, yeah, finally has a chance to compete. How about that? Are my eyes not dying from light mode? I mean, it's Liquipedia. Dallas and Shock, they're doing a little run back in Korea on December 26th. I can pull up the announcement for you. There we are. New Shock roster, best of 7 with a twist. Versus Dallas Fuel and whoever they intend to play. If Edison goes to Gladiators, that'd be nice. But I heard Kai's going there, unless that fell through, I guess. No problem. But would Dante on Titans return to the DPS role? I'd assume so. Yeah, Rascal's a curious case, Finn. For the simple fact that he is LFT both as a player and as a coach. Coco is the pancake chef. Isu back to Philly. I mean, that'd be nice. Scrim block time. All right, man. Enjoy. Nothing on leave yet, but the rumor is Hongzhou Spark potentially. Yeah, true, Jackson. Right now, the NA region is looking a lot stronger than the East. The Guangzhou Charge, I mean, I'm really hoping they bring back Piggy and Choi Se-wan, and I'd like to see them maybe do a bit better at the flex support role. Farway's not the worst, but they could do better. The only issue is if you want to keep Xerneas, you're going to want a Chinese flex support, probably. It's a very complicated situation. If they can maybe get Monk, like if Monk becomes a free agent, or if like Chengdu gets rid of him because of like budget issues or whatever, I'd love to see Monk on Guangzhou. Yo, Enzui. World Cup Dream Team for USA. Literally just plug in the former American Tornado team. Like, do like Reiner, Kaluj, like, you know, like Hydron. Maybe Speedily, I guess. I mean, or you could do like Nero. I mean, there's options. Will we get a video when you cover everything? Yes, absolutely. You could do Dante. I changed my mind. I definitely want Dante on Team USA if it happens. Happy back to Houston? That's the rumor. Yeah. I'd love to see Dante compete for Team USA, though. Any NYXL theories? I don't know. I really don't know what they're doing. Have I seen Boston? Yeah, we talked about it. Happy to Houston equals Pelican happy. Yo, Thunder. Boston saved up for 5 years for this roster. Yeah, seriously. Shu and Happy reunion, true. Dante is a free agent as both roles, so he can choose what he wants, I guess. Kilo, Kai, Mikey, or Sam. Sam is rumored to go to Toronto Defiant, and Kai is rumored to Gladiators. Anything on Shanghai? No. Any chance Super plays in the World Cup? Up to him, I guess. A player from Calling All Heroes? Maybe? I mean, I'd love to see Aspen in the league. What did Boston do? Only made the biggest bombshell announcement of the offseason so far with their crazy roster of Lee J. Gone, Striker, Smurf, Decay, Birdring, and Izayaki. No big deal, right? Any news on Hydron? American Tornado, Core, Toronto Defiant is what the rumor is. Thinking back to Outlaws, I could see it. What's happening with the Valiant? No clue. Super said he'd try out? Oh, that's cool. Anything on the APAC teams? Not really anything yet. No King news. Yeah, Aspen's content creator of the Gladiators. I think Shanghai will go Chinese. I'd say there's a good possibility. I think Dante could provide that leadership on Team USA. Absolutely. Dallas rumors? The only rumor is that they're falling apart right now. Yes, bring back Roshan. It's time. He got blocked by the Vancouver GM for a stupid reason. What is their roster? Right now, they have Punk, Faith, and Aspire. I hope we see a rebrand. I mean, I'm mad that Vegas or Vegas Eternal are sticking with that same logo. They should really change it to something else. Thoughts on Architect? Probably not that good anymore. Just joined. Anything new? I mean, nothing yet. We're waiting on the Houston Outlaws to make a new announcement in a little bit. Detroit Eternal. Chengdu are the only team to stay the same so far. Yeah, so far. The casino logo. A pair of dice? Yeah, it'd be dope. Who do I think would be good on Ramatra? It seems like aggressive tank players are pretty good. Fearless joined Houston, yes. No London rumors yet, I don't think. Actually, no. I don't know how true it is, but I heard Shockwave and Skyrippo were linked to London, I think. I don't really know if that fell through or not, but I remember something to do with it. Houston without Dante makes me sad. Yeah, same. It feels weird not having him on that team. What tank do I think Lads will pick up? I low-key want to see Dante on tank on that team, maybe. Or is the flex DPS? It's hard. Do you think Spark will keep Gushway? I do think so. Philadelphia rumors? I heard Mag could be going there. Nothing on Seoul. Yeah, I don't think Spark will get rid of Gushway unless he wants to retire. That's my honest opinion. The rumor is, Javier, the Spark are going to be going fully Chinese. So that's why they dropped both Alpha Yi as well as Irony. Titans just tweeted. What if we announce another player? Haha, just kidding, unless... Did I see Dante's tweet? What did Dante say? Oh, this. Yeah, Striker going to Boston for the third time has to be the funniest thing of this offseason. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. He do be right, though. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's you, Penguin. Yeah, it is weird to see Striker on the team for a third time, but what can you do? Would you rather want Sparker or Shockwave on London? I prefer Sparker, but Shockwave's pretty good too. Sparker to Mayhem would be cool, but it'd be weird. Ronaldo to Soul. Ah, yes. Striker Decay may be the most problematic DPS line of all time. Which signings are confirmed? Well... Confirmed signings so far are... Oh, wait. I went too far back. Hold up. Your confirmed signings so far include... all these guys to Boston. All 6 of these guys. Punk and Faith to Vancouver. Lastro to LA Gladiators. And Fearless to Houston Outlaws. Recent Yiska tweet. What did our boy Yiska say? Thanks to the fuel for bringing men. Just to be clear, this isn't a leak of any sort. This is me acknowledging a franchise that tried to do what esports is about. They're about to lose a lot of players, as I reported, and as we saw with Fearless, which no doubt hurt. Yeah, I mean, they're losing Fearless. They're going to be losing Fielder and Chio to Atlanta Reign. So 3 members of the Dallas Championship team are gone. Fearless to Outlaws is like Ronaldo to Barcelona. No, I think Decay will be pretty happy with this team. It would have to be like a severe blow up with coaching. I think there's too many guys who are just like, you know, well behaved and professional. Remember on the last stream I said imagine if Striker joins Boston for a 3rd time? Yeah, it happened. What's happening to Dallas? They're blowing up apparently. They're already down 3 members, and I'm sure more's going to be on the way. I feel like Hanbin's going to leave too. We were just saying before Hanbin could maybe go to Philly. I don't really know. It's so sad seeing all these guys break up. I mean, at least, bare minimum, Chio and Fielder are sticking together. They're a 6 support line. I mean, arguably the best in the league, so. Anything on Troy say one? Not yet. I could see a 2023 final between Atlanta and Boston. That'd be pretty dope, but also it'd be really weird. Are the Toronto rumors true? We'll find out very soon. What teams look like the best? I mean, like Reign, Shock, Boston, Houston. Those guys look strong. Yeah, Doha has been on Dallas for a long time. It's true. Profit and Fury to Outlaws. Send your videos. Are there any other 17-year-old contenders you're interested in? I haven't really looked that hard into it. I feel like Hanbin will definitely stay in NA. We shall see. Where's Checkmate? In Florida. Yeah, Decay will be the flex, and then Bird Ring will be your hit scan, and then Striker, he'll probably be more of a specialist, I'm assuming. Pelican is confirmed to stay on the Outlaws, Rorima. He is staying, surprisingly. Yeah, the rumor, I think, is that, like, the Chinese teams will relocate in APAC. The NYXL, I'm just hoping they build something competitive. I want to see them rebuild from the ground up. Yeah, I was pretty surprised. I mean, but that's what happens when you change management with Boston, you know? They're no longer in that same mindset. Don't spend money, diamond in the rough. Like, it's not like that anymore. Yeah, O2 Blast just has so many amazing players. It's ridiculous. Toronto Defiant have not done anything yet. Yeah, Crimzo on Vancouver would be a nice fit. Oh yeah, Profit versus Profit, true. Imagine that, how much of a casting nightmare that would be. Holy. I did, Andrew. It was funny. Yeah, it's looking like we could have a decent bit of like competitive rosters, which is nice. Been hearing rumors of Hanbin to Glads. I mean, if they were able to pick up Hanbin, that would be huge. Vancouver Valentine. I hope not. Shoot to Houston's the rumor. Yeah, APAC is in shambles. We are agreeing. I think APAC will be like, I'm getting the feeling Spark and Philly are going to be like the 2 best teams in that region. I think Valentine is very, very, very mid. Hey! Owain, right? Thank you for the 10. What are the teams so far? I mean, teams that have made announcements, we can go through that for you. It's not a problem. Gargoyle news? No. Thoughts on Faith? He's just okay. I was hoping Vancouver would do better. I hope that's what you mean, though. Thank you for the 10.
Teams so far?
How do you plan on spending the holidays? Just with my immediate family, you know, people from the mom side of my family as well. It'll be pretty small. Any Philly rumors with credibility? No. For the team so far, Boston. We've Boston in their team. It's pretty stacked. Legion Gone Striker, Smurf Decay, Birdring is Yaki. Pretty crazy. Titans have Punk and Faith on their team. Hey, Thor.
I vote New Year's stream.
Thank you for the 589, Thor. You vote New Year's stream? We'll see. Maybe I'll do something on New Year's. We shall see. Then Gladiators got Lastro. Shu is leaving Gladiators to most likely go to Houston. Outlaws picked up Fearless over from Dallas. And that's basically it so far. Seoul picks up Yaki. Seoul are going to go pretty budget mode, I think. I expect them to go young or like towards contenders. Houston. I think that either Finn or Violet are untradeable. I wouldn't say anyone's untradeable. Who's Quartz? I don't know who Quartz is, that a contenders player. Lastro championship level? I don't think so, but he's like right below. I don't have Twitter on my phone, so I won't know what happens unless I check my desktop. Where do I think Yaki will go then? I mean, now that Boston's off the table, I'm a little concerned about where he could go. We can pull up our teams. I mean, wait, it might be better if I do this. I mean, he could go to Atlanta Reign, I guess, but they have Stalker. He's not going to go to Boston. He could maybe go to Dallas. Probably not going back to Florida. Guangzhou Charge could be a good spot for Yaki if they don't get Choi Se-wan back. Houston have Pelican. Gladiators have Kevster. New York, I mean, they just got rid of him. He could go to Philly, I guess. But they have Zest. Probably not going to the Shock. Probably not going to Seoul. Not going here. Not going here. Okay, he could go to Washington, I guess. I don't think so, though. Whereas Changun, he's without a team currently. Yeah, Yaki to Charge would be cool. I mean, maybe Yaki and Mag could link up in Philly, but again, it's kind of weird because they have Zest already. Kai to London would be perfect. It'd be cool, but the rumor is Gladiators for Kai. So I'm saying there's a chance. Do I reckon Hisu gets picked up by anyone? Yeah, surely Hisu's gonna get signed. I made a poll for New Year's stream. What do you mean you made a poll for? The next Chang pack. I really want to see Yaki on a good team. I mean, same. Why is Boston so strong now? Could not tell you. They got new management, and everyone likes their manager, I guess. Would you say Shock are still looking to be number one? I mean, they're up there. They're up there, excuse me. Yeah, we talked about it. Houston getting Fearless is pretty crazy. Sports is a Saudi hit scan who denied Mayhem, I heard. He denied Mayhem, wow. Could Kalios fit on any team? I'm going to say no. Maybe as a backup. Will I be posting a video on this? Yes, I will. He decided to do school instead. Okay. check Discord at some point. I'll do that right now. Actually, I could just, you know, maybe I should just mod you on YouTube, Thor. Yeah, and I'm gonna do that. Add moderator. Thor is now a moderator for your channel. There you go, Thor. All right. Hey, look at that. Fancy. You're a blue name now, like a purple? And you still got the badge. That's pretty clean. Boston is a whole different beast. Yeah, no doubt. Could I see Boston winning this year? With the amount of championship experience they have, yes. Hey, looking like Bogue. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce that, but thank you, Looking Like, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the member squad. Dude is collecting badges for an ATP gauntlet. Boston's coaching right now. They have Dong Su, who was on Shanghai, I think. Su. Shanghai, LA Valiant. Yeah, he's got a pretty good resume. This is his first time being a head coach, though, so we'll see how he does. Although supposedly the new Boston players wanted to be with him. So yeah. My only problem with Boston is they have just a little inflexibility and personalities could clash. They could. We'll see. It's definitely a potential concern. Would you consider making a ranking video for coaches of the league? Perhaps. It's a bit hard to rank coaches, I feel like, but we'll think about it. Possible Jonek return to Philly is my prediction. I've heard that Jonek isn't really close to coming back yet. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I think he might have said somewhere on like stream that he's not really prepared yet. And I think I watched a stream of his like a month ago, and he just looks not very well practiced. I think it might be at least another year, or like a half a year before we see Jonek. That's going to be the prediction I make. Smurf's going to get caught up in a decaying Striker drama. I mean, Striker, I think now that he has Smurf next to him, he'll be more happy. I think they wanted to play together. I think that's part of the reason we saw them both go to Boston. So I think Striker will probably be okay. Who's the best support of all time? That's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. I mean, Violet's a pretty amazing support all time. You can go like Twilight, you can go with a bunch of people. What can I even do now? I think you can make a poll. You should be able to. Fielder's a good one, too. Oh, you don't think so? Really? Can you do anything as a mod, Thor? What the heck? Alarm's a good one, too. Shoe, Moth, yeah, it's kind of up to the eye of the beholder. Oh yeah, he can ban people, that's true. He can mute and ban people. He really can't make polls, though? That's kind of a bummer. I can silence people, timeout, delete, hide. Yeah, but like, why can't you... Why on earth can you not do other things? Wait, permissions, hold up. add or change permissions for this channel. No, this... Oh, wait. Go live, create, edit content, can't... No, I don't... Man. No shot a mod can't make a poll. That is wild. Seems like polls can be started by owner or editor, but not mods at the moment. Also, if I make you an editor, I think I could potentially allow that. I'll look into it later, though. Yeah, I know that's how it works on Twitch, but I'm surprised it doesn't work like that on YouTube. I'm new on Twitter. How do I refresh to see new announcements? It's pretty simple. You just like go to your notifications. If you have those turned on, you just refresh. It's really as simple as that. Oh, this is the New Year stream poll thing. Thor. It's funny. We'll see. Three more minutes. Think Hoxland or Bumper will have a chance? I could maybe see it. Christmas plans? I'm probably gonna spend time with family. Dante? I don't really know. Maybe Gladiators? Rascal the Dallas as a support? Potentially. Don't have the job right now, actually. They let me go back in September, so I've just been doing YouTube since. Yes, Outlaws in 2 minutes. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're still waiting for Outlaws Twitter. Rascal's LFT is both a coach and a player. I'm going to say he's a better chance as a coach, but we'll see. What do you think Rush will do in Dallas with all this new money? I hope they get a really good team. Yeah, proper removed Shock branding. I keep seeing that, but we'll see. I mean, would he really leave Shock, though? I mean, like, or would he really get traded from Shock? I mean, if they had him on a... Okay, to be fair, they could have only had him on a 1-year deal. I guess, like... Is that possible? That just doesn't seem like a Shock thing to do, but... Oh, man. That would be something else if Proper just leaves. This has to be a troll, right? No shot. I don't think this is real. Yo! Thank you for the 50, right? Oh, Wayne Wright, thank you for the huge super chat. Wow. Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you as well. That's really, really, really generous of you. Thank you so much. Shock rebranding? I mean, I don't see why they would. What did you talk about? Fearless Boston and what else? Lastro to Gladiators. And then both Faith and Punk signed with Vancouver Titans. One thing you have to remember is Proper gave everything to Shock and got, yeah, very little. It's true. But now there's going to be more O2 Blast teammates on the way, potentially, so I don't see why he'd leave. Why do you think Glad's went for Lastro if they have funny Astro. Lastro will probably go back to the flex support position. Oh, the time is out. Did the Outlaws announce it? Confirmed. There it is. We'd like to welcome Shu to the Houston Outlaws. It is official. There it is. That was the rumor that this was going to happen, and he is there. Shu and Fearless together as a 1-2 punch, along with Pelican. That is a really good start. They've got stars at all 3 roles. You take that all day if you're Houston Outlaws, man. That's pretty crazy. This is a really good start. And, you know, there's rumors Happy is coming. I think Skewed. We'll see. This can't be real. Houston will roll Dallas forever again. Woof. This is a massive upgrade. There's no other way to really describe it. Iris and, you know, like, creative were good, but Shu is great. There's a real difference. He's a true playmaker at the flex support role. You know, most would say top 2 in the league, like him and Fielder. You could argue either or. So, that's big. I hope he gets a good main support partner now, though. That's all he really needs. I don't think Skewed would play main support full-time for them, so... if he is on the team. But... this is, you know, quite easily the best flex support to ever put on a Houston Outlaws uniform, so... congrats, Outlaws fans. Why the PowerPoint presentation? Best play on Ever Hero? Yeah, I've gotten that suggestion before. Just got a Boston Uprising lanyard. Nice. Even better than Raucous? Yes, even better than Raucous. I'm a fan, though. I'm a big fan. I think, you know, Houston fans are going to celebrate this. I like what they're doing. They're really not messing around. They got 3rd place last year, and they want to go further now. And the core they're having right now is putting them in that position to still be a really competitive team. You got the Grand Finals MVP. You've got a role star and a superstar in Shu. You have Pelicans still. You're able to keep him, which is huge because a lot of us thought he'd be gone. So that's all I really got to say. It's just a good pickup through and through. Lip is on the Atlanta Reign. Here's a somewhat hot take. Uprising will implode. I've heard a lot of people already say that in the chat today, so I don't even know if it's a hot take. That'd be insane, Ivy. When is next season starting? There is nothing confirmed just yet. Merritt is now on the Florida Mayhem. He got traded there. I am new to Twitter. How can I turn on notifications from accounts I follow? Simply go to their page and hit the bell up here. Click notify and you're good. And if you're on mobile, it's the same thing. I just hope the Outlaws can finish strong and make it the most well-rounded team possible. If they get Happy and Skewed, that's a great way to do it. You have a lot of synergy going there, and then you have the Shu and Happy reuniting together thing. That's pretty awesome. Atlanta could still get someone like Twilight. They're getting Fielder. That is the rumor. Hot take proper to Spark? I don't think so. Outlaws announcing their best roster ever in such a trashy way. What's happening with the rest of the Dallas core? Right now, we don't know entirely. Yo, Wayne with another 10. How much money to ban Thor? Well, Thor. Looks like someone wants you out of here. Outlaws roster right now is Pelican, Fearless, and Shu. Yeah, we talked about Boston. Pretty sick. There it is.
How much money to ban Thor?
Oh, Thor with the 20 more than you have. Oh my god. Thank you for the 20, Thor. Yeah, Flame was not the best GM. What percentage of the league will be Korean this year? I'm gonna say a large. I don't know. Let's say like a solid 60-something%, maybe 70. I'm gonna say this like mid 60s. As a Justice fan, do I just root for Boston? I mean, you very well could.
More than you have.
Thank you, Thor. Begun the donation wars have, Monka. Okay. Bro. Penguin. I'll help to ban. Yo, Penguin, thank you for the 50, bro. That's hilarious. We're conspiring to ban Thor, apparently. Anything on Toronto yet? Nothing yet.
I'll help out to ban Thor.
London doesn't have an off-tank yet. This is true, but they mostly play Hottie anyway. Hey, Matt, thank you for becoming a member for 3 months. And Bake, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. The support is insane today. Thank you all so much. Thor with another 5. Thank you, Thor. How to make your streamer money as a moderator. Tutorial coming tomorrow. 5-head Thor. I have a source that said Florida signing a second former outlaw besides Merritt. And Kurt Flee with a 2 as well. I will protest against banning Thor. Ooh. And Wolf with the 25. First time to join the counter ban movement. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. You guys are crazy. The support today is unreal. You guys are amazing. I'm so thankful for all of you. This is unbelievable. Thank you, guys. Yeah, this is wild. I don't know what's going on right now. Thor's ATP ult account to farm Dono. Thor preparing to ban all chat.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
I do appreciate it, Bake. I do appreciate it. Oh my god. Bro! Holy moly! Whoa! Are you serious?
How to make your streamer money as a moderator. Tutorial coming tomorrow.
Oh my god. Wow. Jeez.
I will protest against banning Thor.
Oh wait, thank you for the 100, dude. You're insane. And math as well with the 100 as well. Gonna drop this to ban 4, figure how much USD this is. You figure out. Oh god. What is this train going on right now?
Counter-ban movement.
Y'all are insane. All of you. I appreciate everyone who is going the extra mile right now. It helps a lot. Thank you again.
Hashtag ban Thor.
Thank you again, right, for the 100, man. That's crazy. Yeah, Merry Christmas to me indeed. Y'all are amazing.
Gonna drop this to ban Thor, you figure out how much USD this is.
Yo, and Clueless, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Y'all are... No way. Stop. Bro. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? What is going on right now? Bro. Guys are gonna break me before it's even Christmas. What the heck is going on? Thor for the 150. Oh my god.
Rolled and ratioed.
Thank you, Thor. Thank you so much. And Bake with the 2 as well. Hashtag ban Bake. Holy crap, man. Bro! No shot! Connor with the 50. Down with the penguin. Oh my god. Bro. Jeez. You guys are insane. Oh my god.
Down with Thor.
And also Penguin VR with the 2 as well. Clearly this should be enough to top Thor. Penguin and Connor, thank you for the 50. I appreciate you guys.
This is my
wow.
limit, but got to add to the ban Thor movement.
Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm overwhelmed right now. This is like I don't know what's happening. Oh my god.
Clearly this should be enough to top Thor.
That's enough money to get... Stop. No. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a list of all super chats after the stream to figure out if I need to ban myself mathematically. Oh wait, they give it the 200. You guys are gonna break me. What is happening right now? Oh my god. You guys are gonna break me. Jesus Christ. No, stop. Wolf! Time to keep Thor in power.
Compared to me.
Oh my god. Deep breaths, Austin. Deep breaths. Holy moly.
I will need a list of all super chats after the stream to figure out if I need to ban myself mathematically.
Thank you, Owain, for the 200. Thank you, Wolf, for another 50. I am at a loss for words right now.
Screw it. Time to keep Thor in power again. Throwing spot 4 incoming.
Buy the Valiant? Yeah, let me just buy the Valiant real quick. Yeah, my $1,000 should be enough to get the Valiant. Where are people getting this money from? That's what I want to know. You people are crazy. I don't know what I did to deserve any of this. Yo, Connor, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Wow. I come into the stream as you mod Thor, and now this is... Yo, thank you for the 5, Wolf. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve it. I have the best community on YouTube.
Merry Christmas BTWATP. Enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Watching this from the toilet at work. Make my own team. I appreciate it all. I'm very, very thankful that you guys say I deserve this. Thank you. This is the best community. Y'all are insane. I don't know where I'd be right now without you. Like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys, really. Even, whether you're donating or not, just thank you all for supporting me throughout this time. Whether you just found the channel today even, or you've been around for years, all of you guys are awesome. Can I have mod to Bro.
Can I have mod to counter Thor?
Oh my god. No shot. Oh wait, thank you for the 20. Can I have mod to counter Thor? Thank you. The Thor with the 220. Oh my god. 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 Whoa. Yo, and Wes, thank you for becoming a member. Oh my god. Thank you, Thor, dude. You're so insane, Thor. I don't know where I'd be without you, man. You're the best. I really appreciate everything you do. All the support for this channel, man. You're the best.
So about this whole L equals ratio thing where I stay in power and make ATP absolutely outrageous amounts of money.
Yeah, you guys are testing Thor way too much. I just need to beat the pool. Yeah, streamer.exe has stopped working. Yeah, this is insane. And Cinna, thank you for the 5. Thanks for keeping me awake at work. No problem. All right, let's get back to the news. Oh, Titans are doing gross things. Okay.
Thanks for keeping me awake at work, Christmas tree.
Thank you again. Majed Defiant Theory? Yeah, I heard that's the thing. Titans social media is a different mood, yeah. Come on, Titans, when are you gonna announce your new player? Give it to us. London news? I have not seen anything. They retweeted Cager's documentary that he's making. But that's about it. They're also memeing about Chipso returning. I mean, the thing is, London, I've heard from a source that they're really not doing much this year. I mean, it really depends on what they do with Sparker. I've heard they might be looking into Skyrippa, maybe Shockwave. But their team's basically completed already. There's not much they can do. Thoughts on Boston? They're crazy. This bombshell roster that they have is unreal. It came out of nowhere. It's like the most un-Boston thing ever. But we have to remember they have new management now. And, when you have new management, you're going to take a different approach to things. And I'm glad Boston fans finally have a team to really look forward to. Their best roster on paper by far. I mean, it's really not even close. A lot of championship caliber players on this one team. I mean, I'd assume Sparker goes back to London. Like, where else could he realistically sign? It feels like London's where he'd want to stay. He has Hottie there, his former teammate on British Hurricane, I think that's where he'd want to stay. It'd be weird if he was not back in a London uniform. I have questions about the DPS. I think a lot of people do, which is understandable because it's 3 guys in a very similar role. Striker's probably a more of a specialist. Decay's going to be their flex. Birdring will be their sniper. Will I make a summary video for this? Yes, I will, Nathan. There will be a off-season news recap on the way at some point. We'll see. Probably Monday? Maybe something on Christmas, I guess. I mean, I'm going to say probably Monday, but I don't really know just yet. I submit to the almighty Thor, but thanks. I appreciate it, Owain. I really do. You're insane. Your support today was absolutely insane, and I am very, very grateful. Will there be a stream summary of the ban war? Who plays Tracer for Boston? Probably Striker. But I mean, Decay can play it too. Depends on the scenario, what lineup they're running at the time. Yeah, I probably will bake, honestly. You don't have to. No, it's fine, Keon. Don't worry about it, man. Always just appreciate having you here, dude. Decay will probably play Genji. If I donate 1K, can we instantly ban Thor? Yo, Gator and Owain, thank you for the...
Submit to the almighty Thor, but ATP thanks.
JK, hashtag ban Thor. Sending the floor to Hopium, ban Thor for money. Gator, thank you for the 5. Owain, thank you for another 5.
Haha JK hashtag ban Thor.
That's right. Leak Mafia tweeted and just said Dallas finished rip. If the Titans manage to win more than 5 games, I'll be happy. They could. They very well could.
Sending Florida Hopium. Hashtag ban Thor for money.
I appreciate it, Sam. I really do. Glad you like the content. It means a lot to me. Been watching consistently for 3 years. Love the content. Keeping up with Al. By far the best Al channel. I appreciate that a lot, Zalexy. If NYXL get a win, I'll be happy. I think they can maybe manage for you. Yo, and Connor with the 10. Today's news means Lastro Decay joins the 4-team club. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I can't believe Lastro's already been on 4 teams. He's such a reliable player. The Decay thing's just funny because he's such a great player, but he can never find a permanent home. Thank you again, Connor. And Thor with the 5 gifted.
But we will be back to ban you another day.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Thor. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I changed my gifted thing because, you know, of the gift wars we've had in the past, I figured out a way to make it so I don't just get spammed by notifications the whole time. Just easy 5 gifted and there you go, done. Yeah, welcome new members. Thank you, Thor. Enjoy your emotes and badges for those of you who want a membership. Big shout out to Thor. Anything happen? There's... Get yourself a jersey before it's too late. Let's see, what else I gonna do? Oh. See, this is my... Do I remember Dragon Ball fan? Of course I do, because he's me. Yeah, Reshiram's a real one, around from the Dragon Ball days. Yes, that is you. Oh god, I have to get this off my screen. This is my one problem with enabling all notifications. Half of the time, teams are just memeing. So, like, you're like, oh, announcement? Nope. They're just memeing. You're like, oh my god, a new player announcement from the Vancouver Titans, and they just send you this. Yo, Penguin, thank you for the 10. I'll be saving up for the next ban Thor movement. Thank you so much for the 10. Have I seen the team's instas? I have. Can we have a poll to officially see if chat wants Thor banned? Yo, no way, thank you for becoming a super fan. How delayed is Liquipedia? I'm not sure. You know, they kind of do everything themselves, so. Thank you again for becoming a member. Welcome to the member squad. And then Penguin's dono should be coming through. Any rumors or news for Seoul? Nothing that I know as of late.
Next ban Thor movement.
I think the league is sticking to the same format as last year. See, I feel like they might, but at the same time, I don't know. Because I heard they might be making some interesting changes potentially. I think we'll get a mix of what we saw this year and maybe a couple new things in between. Like, because we don't know what's going to happen with APAC and stuff like that. So there will be some formatting changes, I assume. Thor with the 11. I'll take your saving and I will raise you my investment portfolio.
I'll take your saving and I will raise you my investment portfolio.
I really do appreciate all the support though, guys, because I usually don't talk about my personal life that much, but I'm going to visit my girlfriend. You know, she lives in a different country. You know, it's really expensive to travel across the world. It's like a really long flight, so like you guys doing this is really, really helpful. It helps go a long, long way. So I'm very, very thankful for you guys doing that. It helps a lot with the upcoming travel I'm going to be doing to see her for the first time. It's really nice. So yeah, I really appreciate it a lot. Helps a ton. I'm not going to say what country just for privacy reasons, but yeah. Just know it's a long, long ways away from the US. Yeah, first girlfriend, also first time visiting her. Is she an OWL fan? No. Majed streams with Defiant banner. Does this mean anything? It could mean something. I think Majed to Toronto makes a lot of sense. Because I'm pretty sure he's homies with some of those American Tornado guys. So maybe he's waiting for an announcement to come on his stream. He's streaming right now. North Korea. Mayhem done anything or any rumors? No, but they did recently trade for Merit, if you did not know. All right, Charlie, I got you. I saw her. All you chatters don't know anything. This man got himself a W. I appreciate it, Thor. Yo, Wayne, thank you for the 2. Yes, I'm a simp. Thor, is it you? Do you think any teams move from APAC to NA or possible merge between regions? Probably not. I think it's still going to be split. Just got a Hangzhou jersey. Hopefully Chinese teams will exist next year. I think they will. They'll find a way. Thank you again for the 2. Toronto logo on his account. Gotcha. The Rizzler. I mean, yeah, my first girlfriend after almost 24 years. Omega lol. But I mean, better late than never. How much you want to bet that Striker will be back on Shock by the end of the season? I don't think it'll happen this time. I think he's happy playing with Smurf. A Rizzard. Yo, Charlie for the 2.
Don't call him a simp, he's a Rizzard.
What country is she staying? I'm not going to say what country, but it's in Asia. That's what I'll tell you. Yeah, Keon. Proper removed his Shock bio, which is weird. And Reshiram with the 5. Time for the super in-depth analysis on contenders North Korea. Oh, the ban poll. Oh yeah, let me put it up. Poll. Start a poll. Do we ban Thor?
Mr. Adenosine Triphosphate, it is time for the super in-depth analysis on contenders North Korea.
Should we ban Thor? Oh dear God. It's a lot of yes. Oh my goodness. Can we talk about this? Stop the count. No more gifted members. It's just a joke, Thor. Not actually gonna ban you. I'm just curious about how much of chat would actually want to ban you. Like, I'm genuinely curious. It's freezing in Texas. Oh, well, that sucks, Challenger. It's gonna get cold here in Connecticut soon. Crimso Vancouver. Oh, is it time? Hey, hey, hey. Crimzo to the Vancouver Titans. Let's go. That's a W pickup for Vancouver. We take those all day, every day for your Vancouver Titans. I think it's a match made in heaven, you know? Crimzo's Canadian. Finally gets to play for a Canadian team. He's right at home. Hey, yo, Thor with the 5 gifted. Oh, wait, 10 gifted. Never mind. Not 5, 10, excuse me. Thank you for the 10, Thor. Jeez, you're insane, dude. Thank you so much. But, what was I gonna say? So, aside from him being Canadian and that making sense, he's also just a good player. I think he's underappreciated to this day. I thought he looked pretty good on Boston. I know they were pretty up and down. But I like Crimzo as a player. He is consistent. You know, he's not a top tier support, but he is really, really good. He can play Ana, he can play BAP, he can play literally anything you need. Zen, really good at everything. You know, really intelligent player. Good positioning. Bloodthirsty in some ways, for sure. Brings a lot of veteran leadership. I think him, Aspire, and Punk is a good trio. I'm not as big of a fan with Faith, but the good news, though, is that Faith and Crimzo already have synergy. So that's kind of a W in a way. And maybe with a better team, we'll see Faith perform better, you know? You never know. So yeah, Vancouver is mixed with some old Boston players plus Aspire right now. The best main supports left on the market. Vindame, Bliss, what's his face, Chorong. W from Vancouver Titans, though. You think London will get another tank? I feel like they might, but wouldn't be surprised if they don't, because they, like you just said, they play hot usually anyway. Yeah, Titans, I kind of wish they kept King. We talked about that earlier. Where's Krong? Krong retired. Oh yeah, Chio as well. Yo, Clueless, thank you for the 1 gifted. Although Chio is supposed to be going to Atlanta Reign. Although also technically Vindame's supposed to go to the Shock.
Thor versus ATP, who got more Riz?
Thank you for the 2 big. Who's got more Riz? I mean, Thor got a... Well, never mind. What did we do in Outlaws land? You're popping off. That's what you're doing. Chorong, I have never heard any news yet. OG is a free agent, yes, but I heard that he's going to Toronto Defiant. I heard that Skewed's going to Houston, so where's Chorong going? Yo, 5 from Thor. Goodbye, chat. I'll now ban myself.
Goodbye, chat.
Hashtag scammer Thor.
Ban myself. F. Just kidding. Get baited, chat. I can't ban myself. Ha 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 ha. Hashtag scammer Thor. Hundreds of dollars for ATP.
Thank you, Thor, for the 5. Proper is trolling. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's trolling. Yeah, Vancouver to Crimzo, totally. Crimzo to Vancouver. Any news for the Justice? I heard they're trialing a variety of tank players, but no real news. I forgot exactly who it was. I check Finn Twitter. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, never mind. Okay, Finn. What do we make of this, chat? Where did I hear this Justice news from? There was a account on Twitter that said it. I don't know who Thor is, but I tried to save you. Okay, so 400 votes, and apparently 60% of you, I mean, I'm assuming half of you are memeing, but 60% want to ban Thor. It's kind of toxic. We're not actually banning Thor, though. It's all in good fun. Yeah, Crimzo to Vancouver. We had talked about it. Hydration. Check replies for the Finn tweet. Wrecking Ball equals Junbin. The water means that the announcement will come fast since the water is about to fall out since the glass is full. This might be one of the most five-head, overanalyzed things I've ever read in my entire life. Although I will say, if the shot got Junbin and Max, woo, baby. Will there be a VOD of this? Yes, Thor, there will be. You think Paris could... Well, I mean, they're Vegas now, but yeah, I still don't think they're going to be very good. Whereas Kaluj, supposedly to Toronto Defiant, but we'll see. This means Finn's a ball main now. You're so right. The heck was that? Something's going on in my kitchen right now. Monka W. What do you think of the new Twitter changes? I hate it. Yeah, I'm also not a fan. Did Bumper play good in Legends? He did. I was pretty impressed with Bumper. He looked pretty good on Ramatra. Any big news announced recently? I mean, if you're talking about in, like, the last, like, couple of minutes, no. But we're kind of caught up right now. Crimzo to Vancouver is, like, the most recent thing. When am I making my own social media platform? I don't know. Maybe someday. Do you think Philly is going to sign NA and European players like in 2021? No, I'm expecting them to go Korean. Where do you think Dante will end up? We've been talking about it, and it's really difficult to say. I feel like Gladiators make sense, at least in my opinion. I don't know how many options he realistically has. He's not going to go back to Houston, at least I don't think. I highly doubt he'd go to an APAC team. Atlanta supposedly already... well, I mean, they have Hawk, so why would you need Dante if you have Hawk? Play the same things. Dante to Seoul. You could see Vegas. That'd be a weird pickup. Rumor has ATP signing as Vancouver head coach. Ah, yes, but of course. I'm sure we'll get some APAC news on the morning. Because technically it's nighttime for those guys right now. They're sleeping. Heard anything about Halo's pin tweet with APAC going to play and land in Korea? Nothing recently, no. Hangzhou Super Team waiting room, true. What team could Kilo go to? Really depends on how the offseason transpires. Maybe Seoul's like a budget pickup? I could see it. I mean, if like Guangzhou want another hit scan, maybe, I guess. Florida, they just got Merit, so no. I mean, he could go to Dallas, I suppose. Shanghai, if they don't go fully Chinese. Check Finn's retweet on Junbin LFT post. Also, can we just appreciate that he's Finn the Human from Adventure Time on this profile picture? What's Boston doing? Being crazy. What is this? Baby boy. I'm so happy Birdring is back because that guy was so freaking good. Same! Baby Bay, yeah, I don't think so. Maybe he's teasing that his O2 teammates are coming. Baby. Dang, son. Also, a reminder to anyone who maybe joined the stream recently, feel free to subscribe if you're new to the channel and like the stream. It helps out a ton. He will bring the young talent. Yeah, maybe. Vegas tweeted to Vancouver, this roster started to look familiar. Yeah, I saw that. It's a pity that I have to do it for another year. Is Space retiring, do you think? It's like the problem is Space is so quiet now on social media. He doesn't really stream much. Like it's so hard to get a grasp on Space these days. I think he might retire, but we'll see. Baby Bay also tweeted something. I don't know if it means anything. Did he now? That'd be hilarious if he returned to Overwatch. I doubt it. All right, Wes, thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you becoming a member. New coach for Boston? Yes, indeed, Challenger. It's his first time being a head coach as well. Where could Space go if he did not retire? Well... Maybe back to Gladiators? He could theoretically sign back with them. You think Ant's retired? Rip. NYXL, I mean, New York is his home city. Vancouver just got Punk. Washington. Vegas? I don't know, man. He ain't gonna go to Boston now, that's for sure. Space is London's off tank? Perhaps. With what is happening to the Justice, you think they'll be a bottom tier team this year? Possibly. I've heard they might go mixed though, so we'll see. They could be a surprise to some of us. Anything new? I mean, the newest thing was Crimzo to Vancouver. That's where we're at right now. Washington teased Adam. Merry Christmas, Adam, everyone. I hope so. I hope this means they got Adam. I want him to be in the league and get a chance. For God's sake, he deserves it. He's been snubbed 2 different times. I hope Seoul do well. I mean, they're going to be an interesting case. They're in a new era, so we shall see. Will the Shock Dallas rematch be with old or new rosters? I know the Shock will be the new roster. I don't know too much about Dallas, though. Who is Adam? Adam is a former Australian Contenders off-tank player who was supposed to be on the 2021 Valiant, but then they fell apart literally right before the season started. They went Chinese. 2022, he signed to the Florida Mayhem and never played, and then they released him. And he's been treated like garbage in his entire Overwatch League career. I guess I should say lack thereof. Like, look at this. You guys didn't have the respect to drop me in person. Now you're trying to hide it with an actual announcement. Like, yeah, there was some drama that happened with him in the Mayhem. Also, rip. 45th consecutive hour to airport. That's so sad. Wait, what did he say, Thor? Prediction. Shock announcing roster in 17 minutes. We will see. Yeah, no, Adam got screwed. He should have at least gotten a chance to play somewhere. Unfortunate. I hope the Justice bring him on, because he deserves to have at least one chance. Our transformation is almost complete. That's nice. We give that a like. I'm a sucker for Dragon Ball references. Yes, we do stand Adam in this chat. That is correct. Victoria to Vancouver. What is Adam's history on Wikipedia? Very depressing. Wait, I don't need to type it in. It's right there. Yeah, it's pretty depressing. Also, can we just point out that there's... Look at all these different Adams. Adam, Australian player, Korean player. There's a Korean player named Adam. He played in 2016. Oh, wait, he played for oh my god, he actually played for a known team. Played for Africa Freaks. That's crazy. Huh. I can see ice outside in the streets. Wow. Do you think Fitz would fit on Shanghai? I mean, it depends on what kind of roster they're trying to build. At least with Boston, San Francisco, and apparently Houston, we're supposed to have a great season 6. I was scared of being boring and dominated by Atlanta. Yeah, it's good that we have some competition going. Oh, it's Freaka. Got you. I don't really want Vancouver to pick up Valentine. Neither do I. I prefer Outlaws or Boston. Outlaws, probably? Dante to Vancouver. I don't think it makes sense now that they have Punk, unless he's going to play DPS. If Dante decides to play DPS, I could totally see him going to Vancouver. Vancouver getting Seeker, that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Boston are on a redemption arc. I think Dante could work on London because London needs an off-tank, which Dante seems to be decent at, but also London doesn't have any good Tracer players, so he could really fit well. Yeah, that's a good theory. Outlaws got Fearless? Yes. How is Houston doing? Pretty good. They kept Pelican, they picked up Fearless, and they picked up Shu. I mean, that's a really good start. Why have Aspire and sign Dante? Why not? Why wouldn't Dante just stay as a flex player for DPS and tank? He could do both, but I think that's a lot. It's very complicated and a lot harder to practice when you do that. Opinion on Atlanta so far from offseason, they're looking pretty darn loaded. Where'd Spectra go? Oh, I thought I heard rumors of Outlaws. I don't remember exactly. Thoughts of potential Max Junebin proper, he saying Vindame, Finn, and Violet in the same roster? That'd be ridiculous. No one told me Outlaws had Fearless and Shu. Yeah, it just happened recently. Guri back in the league? I don't think so. Rain, Outlaw, Shock, and Uprising all look insane. Is Violet still in the Shock? For now, he is. Profit to where? Well, my theory was Boston, but that's out the window now. The double Aussie tank line, that'd be sweet. Yeah, a lot of teams have flex covered. I mean, if Dallas don't get Sparkle back, Profit could go there. I mean, in theory, he could maybe go to, like, I don't know. I don't really know, man. It's hard. Profit's gonna go somewhere. I just don't know where. Back to Seoul? I don't think so. Because why would they get rid of him? Profit to Valiant? Definitely not. Add him to Vancouver? That'd be something else. Considering they already have Punk. Will Pelican play Tracer? Probably. That's the rumor that they're trying to get Leave. I hope they do. I want to see a Leave and Shy DPS line. If Toronto get the attack, I almost just said Attack on Titan, dear lord, the American Tornado roster, do you think they could crack top 4 NA consistently with all these stacked teams? Probably not. But with their synergy, maybe they could. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 2 hours. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Toilet Bowl 2023. Florida already announced they have merit. They didn't leak it. They announced the trade like last week. See, a lot of people, though, like, it's true that merit definitely helped the Outlaws be better, but the Outlaws do have a better team, a lot better of a team compared to when Happy was there the last time, so you never know. The coach for American Tornado? Wheats is who you're thinking of. What do you think of the Titans? Wait, what do you think if the Titans... Oh, wait, what do you think of the Titans offseason so far? Pretty good. Have I seen Cager's London Spitfire documentary? Not yet. Happy is rumored to go to the Outlaws. If I ever get a website under what domain? Thank you for the 2, Thor. Under what domain? What would be my domain for a website, chat? Profit to Gladiators? I don't think so. Yaki to Vancouver would be cool. Vancouver seemed really meh again. Boston was not great last year, and I don't think slapping a new coat of paint is going to fix that. That, maybe.
If you ever get a website under what domain?
Under what domain? Probably just like may have checked so a few are gone. ATP.com, ATP.net, ATPOW.com. What about ATPOW is the best.com? Profit to Outlaws wouldn't make that much sense since they have Pelican, I feel like. Do you think Uprising have a chance to be contenders if things line up? Sure, of course. In theory, they could win it all. I don't see why not. What is this John tweet about Dante? Available. Omega lol. Who do you think is going to have the worst offseason and the best offseason? I mean, right now, Boston and Atlanta are like front runners, you know, for best. Worst? Probably like Vegas, maybe Washington. Shanghai, maybe. Chengdu could have a bad offseason, potentially. Dallas as well, for sure. Their team's falling apart before their eyes. Houston's a winner of this offseason as well. Glads are looking like potential losers because they lost Shu. Any Gladiators news or rumors? The only rumors I know right now is Kai, and I think Sugar Free's linked to them as well. That's about it. Valiant won't do well, yeah, no doubt. That just their franchise relocated. Yeah, Seoul are in for a bad offseason as well. I mean, just downgrades in general, even if they still have a decent team. Do you think some teams will not participate in the 2023 season? At this point, maybe. Any new Philly rumors? All I've heard recently is Mag could be going there. No, they changed their mind on that. Whose leaks are to be trusted? It's kind of a toss up. I mean, usually Halo is pretty good. What's their name? Leak Mafia is like pretty reliable. Um, Yiska, he doesn't leak things often, but I always trust Yiska. Yiska's really good. A lot of the time, not everything's accurate though, so just keep that in mind. Sometimes things change and things are inaccurate. Twilight to Philly would be sick, yeah. The best roster currently, I mean, it's hard to go against like Boston, Atlanta, shocker, Houston. Yiska got blocked by Halo? No, he did. Did he really? Halo blocked Yiska on Twitter? Thoughts on Vindame to Shock? Massive if true. Yeah, Chio and Fielder are set to go to Atlanta, apparently. How's Glad's roster? No changes yet to report on, aside from Shu leaving them. Which team is the worst of all time? I mean, if we're talking franchises and like least amount of success, it's kind of a toss-up. I mean, you think about Defiant and how little they've accomplished. Boston have been pretty bad. I mean, if we're talking individual seasons, then it's probably the 2021 Valiant or 2018 Dragons. Vegas should change the logo, yes. Yes, that is true. Valiant have the worst map win percentage, that team. Overall, Florida has the worst match win number. True. 2021 Valiant were the worst team in OWL history. Yeah, they were terrible. Leak Mafia said Majed to Defiant. Yeah. What is Boston's roster? Yeah, pretty crazy. I mean, like, they really weren't screwing around. Pre is an absolute wizard of a general manager. Just put that up again. If Boston got Profit too, that'd be ridiculous. It's just at that point, it's just too many names. Paris Season 3 is the only time they were ever relevant. Yeah, true. At least in 21, they were kind of fun to watch. Yeah, but the Valiant continue to go down this road, they could be the worst. I mean, like, if they'd never won in Stage 4 2018, I mean, woof, I don't even want to imagine. Thoughts on the Vancouver Uprising? I don't mind them. Prediction on bottom 3 teams in the West? Vegas, absolutely. I mean, probably Vegas, Washington, and Vancouver, I'm going to say, probably. Or New York. No, we'll go New York. Washington, Vegas, New York. That's my prediction. If Boston doesn't win this season, they never will. I mean, yeah, maybe. Chances of Sparker leaving London, I'd say pretty minimal. Honestly, these guys in the 2021 Paris, they deserve another chance. Yeah, a lot of them do. Is that a color change? I don't know if it necessarily... I mean, it could be. I don't think they changed anything. They changed their... Oh, no, they did. Yeah, so it kind of is a bit of a color change. They're getting rid of the blue, it looks like, I guess. Maybe. Where do you think Vancouver will finish this season? Definitely above bottom 3, but they're not going to be near the top. I think, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams bare minimum do better than them, probably. Boston doesn't have a flex DPS. I mean, Decay is technically a flex. That's what he was a free agent as. He confirmed that. Has the like button been moved on Twitter? I guess so. It's like more towards over here. Decay's flex is horrid, though. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens. I think Khan could be good for a lot of Western teams. Yeah, I want to see Khan get another chance. Fielder gone. Confirmed. There it is. We want to thank our incredibly talented flex support Fielder for the phenomenal past 2 seasons as we say goodbye today. Fielder's an exceptional player and teammate, and we wish him the absolute best in his future endeavors. Yeah, that's tough. He's on his way to Atlanta Reign, basically, at this point. All but confirmed. I want He's or Fitz to shock. That'd be nice. Yes, Houston got Fearless and Shu. Yeah, Dallas ain't looking too hot. Huh. I don't know what their intention is now, because their team is falling apart. Are they going to maybe go towards younger talent, or are they going to spend money on a lot of big names again? We'll see. Yeah, the rumor is that both Fielder and Chio will be going to Atlanta Reign. Isn't it crazy how, like, all these Dallas and Shanghai players are, like, mingling now? Pretty interesting. You know, like, they're rivals and now a lot of them are playing together. Pretty dope. We're going to get smoked by Shock in a few days. Sad, yeah. Not looking good. Unless they play together one last ride, I guess. Sparkle, Humbencore, and Dallas. Grill still there. Well, technically no one's on their team, Skeleton. Technically they're all free agents, and Dallas don't have any players confirmed to be staying. They're all free agents. Dallas have no players. Vindame / Chorong and Twilight to Dallas. That'd be cool. My Dallas champion repeat dreams are in shambles. Yeah, it's a real shame, honestly. This is like the first time we've ever seen this, where a championship team does not run it back with the roster. Like, I mean, even if they keep the rest of their guys, let's say, that's still a lot of people gone. Yaki to Seoul? I don't know how much money Seoul are willing to spend. That's the issue. You keep seeing people begging for 6v6 to come back. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their opinions. You still rather have Dallas current core over 2021 Valiant. Dallas returning to the meme era? Maybe. Dallas equals runaway, except they won. I don't think, with the competition, I don't think Defiant will win their first title, even with their core. Probably not. Let's see, anything yet? Nope. Damn, I just realized the sub count is going up like crazy all of a sudden on the channel. Wow. I think I just checked this morning. We're at like 33.1. We're at 33.2 now? Holy. Will there be a video recapping everything? Yes, there will. Would Mag be a good pickup for Philly Fusion? I think so. It depends on who his backline's going to be, I guess, but I don't mind it. Mag has a lot of potential, even though he hasn't really been amazing so far in his career. Just, Geyer, any chance you could give a brief summary of the news today? Well, I mean, I could give you a quick summary. It's not like anything's happening right now. I can do it very quick for you. You forgot Gator on us Atlanta Reign last year. Who's my main in Overwatch? I'm a big Anon Lucio guy. I'm a support player. For some reason, a lot of people think I'm like a tanker or DPS player. It's funny. So for your recap, Boston Uprising got Lee Jae Gun, Striker, Smurf, Decay, Birdring, and Izayaki. Their new coach is going to be Dong Su, former coach of the Shanghai Dragons. Pretty ridiculous. Gladiators let go of Shu. He signed with the Houston Outlaws. Fearless off of Dallas to the Houston Outlaws. Punk, Faith, and Crimzo to Vancouver. Blastro to LA Gladiators to replace Shu. Like I said, Fearless Shu to Houston. Pelican is confirmed to be staying in Houston. And that's basically it so far. Nothing confirmed for Shock yet. Are you going to be doing a How Good Is Your Overwatch team at the end of the offseason? I might. How do you think O2 Blast will do when their players are signed? They'll do great. What's Gnome backwards? Emong? Where do I think Hoxel and Bumper will go? I don't know if they'll go anywhere. We'll see. ATP's a Bastion main. Nope. I'm now a Vancouver fan. Crimzo and Punk Squad. Nice. What if Super back to Shock? Doubt it. What rank are you right now? I haven't actually done my placements yet. I don't really have the motivation, but at the end of last season, I finished Master 4 on support. I might do some Overwatch streams soon. We'll see. One of these days. Anything for Florida? No. Merrick got traded the other day. That's about it. Bumper and Hoxel to O2. That'd be sweet. I miss Choi, man. Yeah, Shock essentially just need a tank. How much money did this stream make? I don't know the exact amount because some people donated through Streamlabs. It's over 1K, I can tell you that. Where do you think Bliss will go if Shock get Vindame? Yeah, Thor, you're insane, bro. Bliss. Profit to NYXL? I don't think so. I appreciate that, bro. Bliss to Florida makes sense. Or Houston. I miss Jonak and SBB. Same. You know what's happening with Hangzhou or Shy? The rumor is that Hangzhou are going for leave. And they're going to keep Shy. And they'll have a leave Shy DPS line. I don't know if they're going to get him. But they're going to try and get former coach of the Hunters, RUI. And then that could in turn allow them to get leave. Appreciate you, Penguin. Do you think Sanguinar will be signed? I hope so. I like Sanguinar. Yeah, Shy leave DPS line sounds like a dream. So much explosiveness on one line. I mean, geez. What I think the charge will do, it's my hope that they bring back Piggy and Choi Se-wan and maybe upgrade the flex support position a little bit. Have I seen the Finn tweets? I have. I don't really know what to make of them, to be honest with you. I mean, you guys can be the judge. I really don't know. Leave to Florida. Currently in a 5-game win streak in comp. Nice. So what's going on with Dallas then? Are they going from Champs to what? I've heard they're making some significant changes. Yeah, thank God Birdring's back, man. Champions to mid. I don't know if I'd say mid, but I kind of feel like the Glad's window to like really be a top tier contender has gone. It is come and gone. But then again, they're known for spending a lot of money during the offseason. They always do. They always have. So I wouldn't be surprised if they make a little bit of a comeback. But right now I'm a bit concerned. You know, losing Shu and probably Skewed is really tough. They lost Reiner as well. He's probably going to Toronto. Their team ain't looking too hot. I mean, Funny Astro, Lastro, say that 10 times fast. Kai and Kevster ain't bad, but it's not amazing. Any updates on Kaluge and Space? Kaluge is rumored to Toronto Defiant, and Space I don't know. What is one player in Overwatch history that has been in the league that you want to see come back? Agilities. Glad's future is uncertain at this time. Yes. Glad's parent company. Aren't they owned? They're owned by the same people that own the Rams, aren't they? Yeah. This. Sports Entertainment Holding Company, based in Denver, Colorado. Yeah, they own the Rams, Nuggets, Colorado Avalanche, and Arsenal FC. They are loaded. Do teams usually spend big for a few seasons, then lay low? That's what happens a lot. Like, it depends on the team. Some teams have just ownership with a lot of money, like Shock and Gladiators. Like, it depends on the team that we're talking about. Proper in Houston? I don't think so. Yeah, no, this company is no joke. Do you think the best player chipso will be returning to AL this year? But of course. Has Ans retired? I don't know. Has he? Oh, wait. I don't think I follow Ans on Twitter. Yeah, Dallas Dynasty and Gladiators all could be going downhill a little bit. I mean, at least Glad still kind of have some stars. Like Shanghai, Seoul, Dallas, not too good. Sniper. Oh no, he hasn't really said much. Unless he said something on Instagram, probably not. Dallas right now don't have any players on their roster. What is going on with Finn's Twitter? Dude is going crazy. Hanbin to Shock, that'd be wild. He retired on stream. You can find it on Reddit. Got you. I wonder if he's just done with Overwatch or if he'll go to, like, Valorant again, maybe? Woj, the Gladiators. Any updates on Seoul? Nope, nothing. I think they're going to take this offseason very strategically. Jinmu to Shock. He's saying proper DPS line possible. I mean, I don't see why not. Aunt's retired on stream. How you gonna destroy OWL, leave and destroy Valorant, then come back, play decently, then retire again? How long am I streaming for? Probably another couple of hours, to be honest with you. We're having fun out here, you know? Having a good time. Just waiting for announcements. I don't know if anything else will happen today, to be honest. We've already had a lot go down. Libero. No Philly news. How would you rate Outlaws now? Definitely a competitor, like a real contender at the moment. Toronto's roster is rumored to be Reiner, Kaluge, Hydron, Speedily, Sam, OG, Ultraviolet, and Sir Majid. That's the rumor. Nothing confirmed yet, though. I have very credible sources saying NYXL are going 24-0. The voices in my head are the source. Nice. I play PS5, my controller broke, so I wanted to grind by any means necessary and climb from Silver 5, to Diamond 1 on Switch. Wow, good for you. Have I missed anything? I don't really think so. I mean, besides Fielder leaving and Crimzo going to Vancouver, if you missed that, that's about it. Any news where Dante's going? Not yet. Toronto have a lot of synergy, though, if that team is true. Yeah, Houston getting Shu is nice. Some sort of Korean tank, Atlanta, hopefully. I'm very disappointed in Vancouver's pickup so far. I don't mind. I like Crimzo, and I like Punk. I'm not a big fan of Faith, but I get it because of synergy with Crimzo, probably. Thermajed repping Defiant logo to bait the baiters, by the way. I mean, maybe. Has Spitfire got anyone yet? No. If you ever become a pro player and want to play DPS and support equally, how can I do that? Okay. That is a really hard thing to do. I'm just being honest with you. That makes a lot of complications. I would stick to one role if you wanted to be like some kind of professional. Just being honest. Yo, what's up, Neo? Two things that are off to me. Violet and Proper removing their banner on Twitter, and Khan returning to the league because he deleted his Twitter. Oh, did Khan delete his Twitter? Is that so? Has anything happened since Shu? Nah, Crimzo to Vancouver is about it. Thoughts on pizza rolls? Pretty solid. The rumor is that they're getting happy RNG. Yeah, it sucks that Soul had to destroy that roster. Twilight, I'm not sure, but I heard Philly maybe? Oh yeah, Mira playing all the roles. That was crazy. Sam supposedly said his signing is going through on day one. That's cool. Thought on Thor being hot as hell. Based and true. Thor's the GOAT. Which was your favorite Shock roster? I liked their 2020 team a lot. Any rumor for Hoppa? I had heard he was like trialing for Boston, but clearly that didn't come true. Florida, nothing yet. If Dante rejoins the league, what role will he play? It's up to him. He's available as support and tank. Oh my god, it's so windy outside. I hope I don't lose power. Monka W. That'd really suck. Last year on a hotbar jersey collectors, facts. Do I think Shock might be rebranding? I don't. Hoxel to Shock. Wait, did I say support? I meant DPS and tank if I said support. I apologize. Well, Dante didn't leave the league. He's just off of Houston. Hello, Koala. Why did Sol let go of my precious Smurf? Money. And investments. Who owns the Titans? I can tell you right now. Let's look it up. Oh wait, no, isn't it Luminosity? No, Canucks. That's what it is. Canucks Sports Entertainment. Yes, I will be making a recap video. Probably in a couple days from now. We'll see. I could try and rush something out tomorrow as well, but more announcements could be coming. predictions for Shock roster, pretty much what you see, but then I'm assuming they'll add, like, I think the rumor is Vin Dame and then probably Max and maybe Junbin. Do you think they'll end up rebranding some of the Chinese teams? Probably not. Which team do I support? I don't support any teams. Don't rush, wait a couple days. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do. Thoughts on Rascal? He's an interesting case. What about Heesang? Oh yeah, he could go to the Shock as well, of course. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what was going to happen for Dante. Come be a Glads fan? Probably not. Who's the youngest Contenders player of all time? Wasn't someone in Contenders at like 14 or 13? There was some player, wasn't there? Any news on Bumper? No. Thoughts on Kai? I still like him as a player a lot. I think London will make a couple of signings. Speedily's rumored to Toronto Defiant. Yeah, Sugar Free was quite young. Juzu, yeah. There were some young guys, I remember. I think it will affect OWL 2023. I think teams are going to have to relocate to continue playing the game. Kai's rumored to LA Gladiators. Oh yeah, Tree, a Rhino. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Swoosh back to Florida, if only. Oh man. Oof. Oh man. Ugh. Do we know the exact reason as to why Paris relocated? I think it has to do with their, like, company moving, parent company maybe, something along those lines, because I know, like, their COD team moved too, right? Las Vegas Eternal. Yeah, I think they moved. Team was originally based in Paris. Exy retired, yeah. Thoughts on Sparker from London to Vancouver? I don't think it makes sense because Vancouver have Aspire. Who do you think is the most interesting player to watch? And, like, in what sense? Like, watching them play the game? Free agency? What do you mean exactly? Any more announcements coming we know of? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen immediately, but we know eventually, like, Atlanta will announce Fielder and Chio probably. I'm assuming Houston will announce, like, Happy soon and maybe Skewed. Dante as a Titans DPS would be pretty dope. Vancouver should just re-sign King. I wish. Diem. Ooh. Yeah, Xe is definitely one of the biggest what-ifs, no doubt. What happened to Mandu? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm also surprised Toronto has not said anything yet. But I think the Mayhem are picking up. I hope a solid main support. Shanghai news? Nope. Would I say that Bumper's a one-year wonder? Kind of. Which flex DPS do I see going to Vancouver? Oh, I really hope I'm wrong. I kind of feel like they might get Valentine. I hope not. Shellwrong to Mayhem would be nice. I was off for a while. What was the most recent thing before you left? I mean, Aspire's probably going to play more of the hit scan, I would expect, at least. Victoria to Vancouver. Sam is rumored to Toronto Defiant. Who's your take on the best player to come out of Shanghai? In what sense? Do you mean like ever, this free agency class, the best player to like wear a Shanghai uniform? What do you mean exactly? Where's false? I'm not sure. Halo said that Dallas already signed a new support line. Who could they be? It's a good question. Shock news? Nope. Prediction for Toronto? I mean, we kind of know what their team's going to be based off of the rumors. American Tornado Corps incoming. Fusion updates? No. Snillo. I was off before the Houston Outlaws tweeted. Well, Crimso's to Vancouver. Dallas announced Fielder's gone. And then Shu was to Outlaws. That's about it. I think Florida's a championship contender. No, they're probably like a tier below that. I think there'll be another new hero before season 6. I believe they're supposed to be. Yeah, American Tornado just kind of amazing, like British Hurricane, but with freedom. Every team's worst and best season as a franchise. I could do that, Joel. Your favorite player, Thor? I don't know. It's a good question. Why don't you ask him? Going to the same team as Agilities. Whereas, who are you? Free agency. 72-hour stream to not miss anything. a subathon question mark. Shock 19 versus 20. Yeah, it's a tough one. Can we get a recap of everything so far today? Of course. Yeah, I'd gone over that proper thing. Who's your best player ever to wear a Shanghai uniform? Probably Lip or Void. So your recap starts with Boston. They got Lee J. Gone, Striker, Smurf Decay, Birdring, and Izayaki. Pretty crazy team. Houston got Shu. He's off of the Gladiators. Fearless went to Houston as well, off of Dallas. Punk, Faith, and Crimzo to Vancouver, and Lastro to LA Gladiators. Blooded did not retire, not yet. Who has retired so far? Not a lot of names have announced their retirement yet. Void is retiring, but that's about it so far. And On's just retired as well. Do you think Lastro will do good? I think he could. I mean, he's got a good supporting cast, good coaching. Blood is LFT, but I heard he might go to a Valorant team. Have you ever noticed that the hat Crimzo wears is that team? Oh, Fleta said on stream he's done. Gotcha. Choi is still in the military, I think. Fleta said he might not come back. Fate is looking for a new team. The top teams for 2023. I mean, just off of the information we have right now, it's like Atlanta, Boston, Shock, Houston. Does Troy say won't have a chance in the West? I suppose. Probably not, though. A lot of Western teams have a flex, I feel like. All the OG Season 1 players gone except Prophet. Is that so? Is Hydron a free agent? I mean, the rumor is he's going to Toronto, but yes, he's a free agent right now, technically. I think he means Chio. Who wins APAC this year? My money would be on Philly or the Spark, personally, but we shall see. I think Fearless can solo tank? No. I'm gonna assume Boston get another tank. I could, well, not Boston, Houston, excuse me. I'm going to assume that Houston can get another tank, but we shall see. Oh yeah, that's true. Bird Ring's back. You think Alpha will get picked up by a team? I hope so. Yeah, Piggy to Houston would be really cool. I hope so. Chengdu, I'm expecting changes. I don't feel like they have any money. Oh yeah, and Striker as well, Truebird. Do you think that the Titans will get another tank player? Probably. It would be a fitting tank for Atlanta. A fitting tank for Atlanta. Junbin maybe? Fate is a good one. Hanbin. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if Piggy goes back to Houston. They did keep Hawk, but I think they need more than that. I would not just run Hawk. I would definitely get a Korean tank of some sort. How good is New Boston? On paper, really good. DPS is maybe a little questionable for some, but they still look good. Any expectations for Cassidy changes? No, I wouldn't say I do have any. Do you think Hanbin, Sparkle, or Edison will go back to Dallas? I'm gonna say probably not. Maybe Sparkle. Maybe Sparkle. Top best plays videos? Yeah, I've considered it. Maybe someday. Mag was rumored to Philly. No, nothing new yet. We're waiting. It's been quiet. Too quiet. I trust Decay and Bird Ring. Yeah, I mean, they could be fine. For the sake of Dallas fans, yeah, I hope they get some good players. Best soldier ever? I mean, I've always thought it was Fleta, personally. Just tuned in. What did I miss? A lot. Favorite owl casters? If we're talking pairs, Uber, Mr. X, but I also really like Avril and Achilleos. I think Gator might be a good coach. You got a happy birthday DM from Spectra. Nice. Who's Junbin? One of the best tank prospects on the market. Yeah, I think Lip was a good soldier last year. Where is Fitz going? We will see. I think Shock would be a good fit for him. Fitz to back to Seoul, maybe, I guess. Thoughts on the cycle of misery happening again? It was only a matter of time. The rumor is Shocker getting Vindame, probably Max Junbin and Hisang, maybe? Any good signings from the last hour? It's been very quiet recently. Yeah, Shock dropped Kilo. Are there any coaches on the market? I mean, technically, Rush is had former coach of the, well, not former coach, but coach of the Fuel is technically listening to all offers. Also, there's No Hill, who coached the Valiant. He's really good. Gotta go to work. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. You like what they changed about the weekly missions? What did they change exactly? I'm kind of out of the loop. I think so. I think Prophet could be signed. Prophet with a PH. Spitfire are probably going to keep it small and simple. Fate, I think he'll find a new home. He's a good veteran. Coach Moon, yeah, true. That you didn't think they didn't... Anyone in the league that got a spot on a team that you didn't think they didn't deserve? I don't know if anyone immediately comes to mind. Hisu, I'm not sure. Hisu, he's probably going to go somewhere, though. I mean, I highly doubt he'll be on the market for much longer if he is still. I really hope that Proper does not leave Shock. That'd be scary. Valiant do need Mr. Beast, true. Hisu to Shock would be sweet. John underscore trolling about Dante. Oops. John. Oh, wait. No. Is it literally just John on... It is. LOL. What did he say? Looking to complete the role gauntlet, but this is definitely a meme, yeah. He's trolling. No, I think Florida are in a good spot. They're not going to win a championship, but they'll be competitive. Checkmate's good. Obviously, if they had Profit, that'd be nice, but they're not going to get him. What does that give Shock? A boatload of some of the best prospects in the game. That could literally just go right to their team. LH Cloudy. How is it to be a Masters? I mean, with the ranking system and how it's been this year, it's really nothing special. I don't even think I deserve Masters. I'll just put it that way. I still don't get why Houston dropped Merritt. I'm not sure. I would like to see Dante to Glads. Oh, you know, for a second I thought Toronto said something. They're just saying stay safe out there. Man, don't tell me to be safe. Release your roster. Has there ever been a female OWL player? Giguri. In 2018 to 2020. What are your thoughts on them being able to participate in OWL? It was great. I just hope that we get more soon. But yeah, I get that's why they said it, but still. Don't tell me to be safe. I want to know what your roster is. Lol. A KSA comeback would be pretty sweet. Be safe because there's a tornado. I get it. Vancouver, pause champ. What was he cooking? Okay. I'm collectively being that meme where with the guy with the stick that's poking the thing that says, come on, do something. I am poking the OWL logo right now saying, come on, do something, because I want someone to say something. Merry Christmas to you as well. How do I feel about playing Widow? I mean, it's satisfying when you hit your shots, but I'm bad with her, and I don't like playing against her. I'm sure we'll get shock news soon. What are your thoughts on ramen noodles? Pretty goated. Is Leave going to Spark? That's the rumor. Florida's not getting Hydron back. They have Merit now. Will Dallas become the old Houston? Perhaps. Yeah, they could wait till the show match. That makes sense. Fielder is rumored to Atlanta Reign, Nightwing. Thoughts on Bliss to Mayhem? I like it. Will Team USA just be Toronto Defiant? Maybe. Any teams you could see Mikey going to? Lower end team like Vegas, Washington, something along those lines, Vancouver, etc. New York. I don't really know. I'm back. Anything after Fielder? No, Thor. The best player to ever play Widow and Owl? Arguably Once, I'd say. But like some people might say like Saya player, Bird Ring, etc. Should Outlaw sign an off tank? I think so. I don't think Fearless should be your only tank. Nope, you're not tripping. They are Vegas Eternal now. Yeah, Once's Widow did go pretty darn hard. Spectra, no team, rip. Dallas wouldn't have a show match against the Shock unless they had a team that could actually take a map off of them. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, that's probably a good theory. Fate to Houston. That'd be pretty neat. But it also wouldn't make sense because they have Fearless. Fury to Outlaws? I don't know if we'll see Fury ever again. Imagine Philly get Hotba again. Lol. Do I expect Shock to pick up any players outside of O2 Blast? Vin Dame is the rumor. ATP, it stands for my initials. Profit? I don't really know, man. My theory was Boston for a really long time, and now that that's out the window, I'm very confused as to where Profit goes, to be honest with you. It's just so hard to not see him on Soul anymore, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh wait, you're right. Vin Dame was on O2 Blast. But I think what that question more so meant was like, oh, people just coming out of O2 Blast now. I mean, that's like the other thing, Llama. It's what people often call me. It's like my nickname around these parts. Who I think is a suitable replacement for Fearless on Dallas? I mean, can you really answer that question? Unless you don't get a top tank player, there is no suitable replacement for him. Yeah, I mean, just O2 is just unfair. Like, I'm not even the biggest contenders guy, but man, they are just so dominant. All they do is win and output these insane players. It ain't fair, man. Like, can we take a moment to appreciate this? Since 2020 Season 1 of Korean Contenders, they have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 first place finishes, plus a variety of others from tournaments. All they ever do is win. It's crazy. Look at how dominant they've been since the beginning of 2021. Or, well, late 2021, I should say. Look at all these W's. And, like, they give people the smoke. Some of these games are close, yeah, but a lot of them aren't. Like, they're just the most, I think they're arguably just the most dominant contenders team ever at this point. They're up there with, like, British Hurricane, American Tornado, you know. Titans about to say some more? Oh, please tell me. They're saying more, please. Who wants some more? Yes, I'm hungry. Feed me news. In Vegas, which Boston player will it be this time? That's great. That's hilarious. Any chance proper leave shock? I mean, there's always a chance, I guess. If it's actually a former Boston player, I'm gonna lose my mind. That'd be hilarious. Mag. Do I think Casaurus is an upgrade over KDG? I don't know for certain, but I like Casaurus a lot. Although I heard KDG did some weird things on Toronto, so you know what? I will say it's an upgrade. Yeah, I think Houston, if they get skewed, should get like an actual like main support. They'll be set. It's gonna be Seeker. It could be. O2 Blast out the second most earnings as a contenders team all time. That's wild. That's wild, wild, wild stuff. Name the final map of the grand finals match in each season. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think I can do this. 18 was Kings Row, I think. 19 was Gibraltar. 2020 was Hollywood. 21 was Havana, and then 22 was what's it called? Oh dear Lord, Coliseum. Am I right? Favorite map: Lijiang Tower. Why Pre continues to drag Supreme ever alongside him is beyond me. Yeah, same. At least he's only a manager this time. Nice, got it right. Pog. My old man memory hasn't completely left me yet. Yeah, I love Lijiang as a Lucio guy. Anything on Don? Nothing yet. What is Boston cooking? Apparently a full course meal. How about Swan? He's the GOAT. KDG, I think, left the team like halfway through the season. Stefan. Am I a lore fan? Yeah, a little bit. I like to engage in some lore from time to time. Who do I think New York will go for? Probably a variety of contenders players. Are some teams just waiting for league approval? I mean, that could have to do with it, but some teams also might not be done with all of their business, in theory. Oh, yes, I remember when Swan pinned a Pharah midair. That was goated. Do I think Atlanta or Boston has the more stacked roster so far? Probably Atlanta, to be honest with you. Because I think Lip is the best hit scan in the league. I think that Atlanta also have the best support line in the league. It's kind of hard to compete with that. Favorite Overwatch cinematic? Oh, Dragons for sure. Favorite meal? Chicken Parmesan. You love Ilios and Oasis? Nice. I love control maps. I know they're not everybody's favorite, but I love it. Will Houston actually be stacked? They're looking to be pretty stacked. I mean, literally just with Shoe Pelican and Fearless, you're already stacked. Favorite sport? Basketball. Although I'm also a big fan of American football. Thoughts on the Shimbali map? Very unique, to say the least. Not the biggest fan, but I don't despise it. I don't know if NYXL get any superstars, just being honest with you. Do I watch the NBA? Yes. The Zero animated short. I like all of them. What NBA team? I'm a Knicks fan. Not sure if you saw, but got a little Knicks cup here. I actually went to the Knicks game the other day when they played the Raptors. It was fun. They lost, but it was a good game. I'm a New York Giants fan. 5'9". That's how tall I am. Boston have 3 hit scans. Well, technically, yeah, but Decay is more considered to be a flex this year, I guess. You think Toronto staying safe is probably a hint? We shall see. What is this Boston announcement? A pretty ridiculous one, to say the least. They, my friend, are stacked. You do a little recap of what's happened? Yeah, sure. So Boston went sicko mode. Absolutely ridiculous. Lee J. Gone Striker, Smurf Decay, Birdring, Izayaki. Yo, Vulcan with the 5. Thank you so much for the 5. Think Decay and Striker tear the team apart with their egos? You could be right.
I think Decay and Striker tear the team apart with their egos.
Thank you again for the 5. I appreciate that. Where was I? So we did Boston. Shu left Gladiators for Houston. Fearless left Dallas for Houston. Punk, Faith, and Crimzo went to Vancouver. Blastro went to Glads. And that's essentially it so far, really. And Fielder just left Dallas. If Boston have a good coach and sign an actual flex DPS, they'll be #1. But then again, it's Boston. Yep, true. Can't wait for Striker to join Shock for Grand Finals again. So if it weren't for Agility/Immortals, would you have been an NYXL fan? Yeah. Actually, I would have. If Immortals never joined the Overwatch League, I would have been a New York fan. Thoughts on Taco Bell Baja Blast? Probably one of my favorite sodas. I don't drink a lot of soda, but I'm always happy to have a Baja Blast. If you think about it, Lastro and Shu traded teams, yeah. Brian Dable, love him. Great coach. How many flex supports will NYXL sign this year? I'm going to say 4. Yo, Cody. What transfers have happened? Oh, Lord. I mean, we just went through it. Oh, my God. I'll just scroll through it again. You can see with your eyes. I'm tired of talking. What team is Yaki on? He's currently a free agent. Is Decay toxic? I mean, based off of some of his history, yeah. Well, I don't really mind Boston Uprising. I mean, a lot of Boston teams I don't mind. It's like the teams that I'm not a fan of are like the Red Sox and the Patriots. But that's about it, really. Like, I don't mind the Celtics or anything like that. Boston Shock playing tennis with Striker, that's true. What will it take to convert you to the NYXL fan base? To be better managed. I think their management is horrible. I think they got lucky, to be honest with you. They lucked into having a good core at the beginning, and they had no idea how to do better after that. How do I feel about the 49ers? They're pretty sick. I love the fact that they have Mr. Irrelevant at quarterback and he's playing well. Love it. Nothing new yet, Tornado. What team do you think has benefited the most? Atlanta, Houston, Boston. Probably one of those guys. How do I feel about the Chargers? Pretty inconsistent. Opinions on Comscheck? Comscheck is great content. I think Dante could go to the Spitfire. No. I don't think it makes sense, personally. No, I'm not going to be a Boston fan. Probably not. Shot coaches were saying Striker really turned around when he came back this year. I don't really like Faith very much. He's pretty average. But it could just be that he was on Boston. Dante and support. Flat Chat's good content as well. Maybe one day I'll appear on there if they invite me. Pause champ. What team do you think was the best all-time at any season? I mean, it's hard to go wrong with what Shock did, you know, in their heyday. Like 2020 Shock, 2019 Shock. I mean, honestly, you could even say 21 Dragons. They're pretty ridiculous. Thoughts on ATP Overwatch content? It's alright. Any news since Fearless joined Houston? Well, Shu joined Houston. And Crimzo joined Vancouver. And Fielder's off of Dallas. So I think 2020 Shock was better than 2022 Dallas. It's close. Who's this ATP guy? Yeah, not sure. Best team of every season. I mean, best overall in season 1 was New York for sure. Season 2 Shock, 3 Shock, 4 Dragons, 5 you could probably give it to Dallas or Shock or Glads. Did I see Finn's tweet? Yeah, Finn is tweeting up a storm, and I don't know what to make of it. '2020 Super versus 2022 Hottie. Give me Super all day, baby. Yeah, Fielder and Chio are essentially confirmed. I mean, Season 1 Spitfire won it all, but, I mean, they were very inconsistent. I think they just got hot at the right time. Three minutes until maybe more news. I hope so. Where's Zest on the Fusion? I still don't know what the heck Finn is trying to say. I don't know. I mean, Happy and Skewed are rumored to be going to Houston as well. What do the Finn tweets mean? I don't know. The Mason, or the numbers Mason, what do they mean? Collectively, the Boston players have won the Overwatch League for 4 consecutive seasons, 7 total Grand Finals wins. If you could choose any Overwatch team, but you didn't know about any coaches or teammates, who would you choose? I mean, at that point, you're just throwing darts at a board, aren't you? Like, if I could pick a team just based off of, like, reputation, then I guess I'd go with, like, you know, teams that get taken care of the best, like Shock, or players that get taken care of the best on franchises, like Shock, or, like, Dallas, Seoul. Something along those lines. Probably not Seoul, but you get the idea. Could 0-40 Dragons win against 2022 Eternal? Maybe. Probably not. Thoughts on Seawave and Night God to Spark? That'd be pretty sweet. Anything happened after Crimzo? Not really. Just that Fielder's off of Dallas officially. I was theory crafting Vancouver rosters. What do you think about Nero joining them? I would like that. Please explain why you put a photo of who he should not be named in your video. Which video are we talking about? Where's Fielder going to? Atlanta Rain, apparently. Yeah, Shu was on Guangzhou originally. Do you think Valiant will ever be able to turn it around? Eventually. I hope so, Matthew. That'd be sweet. It'd be amazing if Justice signed Ben Best in FD. Is Space LFT? Yes. Season 1 Dragons or last season NYXL? Last season NYXL. And there it is. Chio is now officially off of Dallas. Oh, put a photo of Michael in my... Oh, yeah, that's right, I did. A lot of O2 players will just go to shock straight up, I think. Void returning to 20. Well, I mean, he's doing military, I think, so it's going to be a bit. Did Dallas drop everyone? Not yet. Am I excited for the World Cup? Absolutely. Titans tweet. Y'all are... Wait, y'all are watching me? Damn. Maybe another day I'm head out. Yeah, this year is gonna be sick. We got the Titan social media up in the stream today, huh? I think that's so funny. Sorry, I baited you. Lol. Hi, Titans. Why the Dallas Fuel breaking up? Who knows? I hope your pillows aren't cold. Oh, wow. A post-free agency power rankings? I might. Have I been to an OWL event? I have not. I was supposed to go in 2020, but then COVID happened. I was going to the NYXL homestand in May. If I could have any superpower, probably to fly. Could save a lot on gas money. Gladiators DPS, I heard Kai. We shall see. Moth, I mean, he basically lives under a rock at this point. I don't know. I'd assume he's retired. I've been to Atlanta. I mean, considering they already have Hawk, it'd be weird. Just my personal opinion. Are there any other rumors you know of for Houston? Just happy and skewed. You can look for rumors on Wikipedia. Oh, is that so? Oh yeah, would you look at that? Rumors 2022. They're not messing around. There you go, chat. The rumors for Philly are Mag and Twilight, I think. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get to my phone. It's not near me. Hold on. Spectra, really solid DPS prospect. Really, really great for a Team CC, which was like Shanghai's academy team. And he recently played in Korea Contenders as well. A lot of people have high, high thoughts on him. Alright, and Sweet, thanks for hanging out. Is Sugar Free coming to the league? He might. The best Swedish OWL player? Probably Kevster. What does O2 look like as a whole? A ridiculous team, to say the least. A lot of these guys are just insane players. Max Junbin, Prophet, Heesang, like just this whole team. Bliss. God, they're scary. Very scary. Spectre is a flex. I'd say properly rated, although actually maybe a little overrated. People thought he'd be great and he wasn't amazing, but I don't blame him entirely. A best player for every country. Yeah, maybe someday. Kevster or Pelican? I mean, right now, Kevster. Babel? I haven't really watched that much. I know that Heesing should be old enough. Is it not where the prof hasn't been rumored anywhere? Yeah, it is a little strange. I think prof, how old is he? Oh, he's 17, he could. Probe is 17. There you go. Alright, Zardian. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Max is an off-tank. Yep, Dallas have parted ways with Chio. How old is Viper? Viper is 17. Vulcan, lol. Do you think O2 Blast with Proper would be top 3 AL team in 2022? They very well could be. Did I miss the stream? You've missed a lot of it. The season's gonna be crazy indeed. Uh. You see Albert's tweet about the new age restriction making it weird for teams? I did. It's a little weird. It is a little unfair that they waited this long. Yeah, this will be a VOD after the stream ends, yes. Can you name who you think the best player in each team last year was? I think for a lot of teams you can, like... Rain was like, I don't know, you could say like Hawk or Kai maybe? Boston Punk, Chengdu Leave, Dallas Hanbin, Florida, like someone, maybe Checkmate or Hydron, Guangzhou, Choi Se Wan, Spark Shy, Houston, Pelican or Dante, London, you could go with Hottie or Sparker, Glads is like Hepster or Shu, Valiant, maybe like Becky or Marvel, New York, Yaki, Philly, Zest or MN3, Shock Proper, Soul Prophet or Smurf, Shanghai Lip, Toronto, Twilight or Hisu, Vancouver Spire, Vegas, I mean, they didn't really have anyone, Washington, Decay. Who's the best player on the Shock that's not Proper? Probably Finn. Oh, all time. Oh, like Choi, Yobin, Moth, Violet. Alright, Spitfire fan. See ya. Backbone, yeah, Backbone was good. Did I already do a video on that? Kinda. Yaki, my eyes, has had a lot of opportunities, and in none of those did he prove himself. Fair enough. Boston are looking good on paper, at least. No Kilo rumors. Got some genuine ideas / proposals coming soon. Oh lord, Thor's got ideas coming. I'd say the Titans social media manager is their best player. They carried last season. Yeah, pretty goated. Which main support should Outlaws pick up? Chorong would be pretty cool. The best tank all time at their peak for me, it's Choi Yobin. Is Dallas boomed? Kind of. But we'll see how their offseason goes. He'll forever be my favorite player. Yeah, I miss him a lot too. I wonder if anyone else will make announcements today. I wonder if we're done for today. I hope not. Did I play any other games besides Overwatch? Yes, of course. Play Pokemon, you know, I don't play a ton of games, to be honest with you, these days. Like, I do a lot of speed running. I speed run the Sly Cooper franchise, a PlayStation 2 platformer. What time is it for me? 5 p.m. Most garbage match of all time in OWL. Probably some sort of GOATS game between like a high-level team and a bad team. Those are always really boring. Have I played Witcher 3? No. Do I think Super will rejoin OWL? I don't think so. You think Rand will confirm today? I hope so. I hope there's more. Shockwave's been killing it in contenders recently, so we'll see what happens. Not a lot happening right now. Boston Outlaws 2020 was amazing just because of the memes. That's the best toilet bowl match. Any big drops so far? If we're talking player drops, I mean, Chio and Fielder are off Dallas. Fearless is off of Dallas. Shoes off of Gladiators. Favorite announcement of the day? The Boston one, for sure. Do I think anything will happen tonight? I think when APAC teams start to wake up, we'll see more. Is Reiner officially going to Toronto? Nothing official yet. Favorite player on new Boston team? Smurf. Anything big since Crimzo? Not really. Just the Fielder and Chio drops, which are to be expected. I think someone can become the best tank in the league. I don't know about best, but like top 5. Favorite player all time? Agilities. Other than South Korea, who do you think wins Overwatch World Cup? The US, probably. After the Valley incident, favorite team? Don't have one. Thoughts about the debate between New York style and Chicago deep dish? I prefer New York style. I still think it's so funny that they did this. I love it. Am I going to make a video on the roster updates? Of course. A good American DPS player? Hydron. You've seen the Boston roster? Oh yeah, you've missed quite a bit. I can kind of scroll through it for you to look at. I'll scroll a little bit for you. I'm doing good, Corey. How much time does it make my vids? I mean, it depends on the kind of video. It can range anywhere from like an hour or two to like 6+, like 6 to 8, to 10 hours. Depends on the kind of video, how much preparation goes into it. I write a lot of my scripts. A lot of prep goes into my stuff. Editing's always tedious. Best British player? Kai. New coaching. favorite Korean player, if we're talking all time, probably Carpe. Do you see players like Erst or DM getting new teams? Probably not, but I hope so. So I have a what hanging up in my room? I mean, posters. Favorite coach? I'm a big fan of Krusty. Gamsu. Gamsu's in League of Legends. I think Boston, if everything works out, will be a title contender. Do you think Proper is going anywhere new? I don't think he will. I really don't. We'll see, though. Uniform / colors. Favorite colors or Defiance? I like black and red. Is 2 tanks per team a dying trend? I mean, it depends. For some, it is. The weakest team this year. I like, like Valiant, Eternal, Washington maybe, New York maybe. I guess even Chengdu, depending on if they blow up their roster. Probably not Chengdu, though. We'll see. APAC kind of seems like a mess. You remember you mentioned the names of Chengdu Hunters? They far away and Jimmy. I remember the Toronto Venom. It was cool. Yes, Dallas is falling apart. Yes, Vancouver did indeed tag me. Did Fleta retire? I believe so. Yeah, I like Get Amazed as a coach. My favorite series that I've made. In 2019, I did like a mid-season evaluation. I enjoyed that a lot. I think Proper is potentially just talking with Shock right now. He might be trolling. Fate's a free agent. Favorite player to break the meta? Probably Among. Favorite to win the grand finals? Shock are probably my favorites, but we'll see. I prefer Crimzo. Favorite pre-owl team? Immortals. And Agilities. Season review from Dividing. Yeah, it's a classic. Agilities I watched, he was like the first player I gravitated towards, because Immortals was the first team I watched. And I watched him grow as a player a lot over the years. It started as him like being like a Genji and a Roadhog player. I watched his game evolve on like Pharah and other characters, and then he joined the Valiant and continued to improve and improve. And I don't know, I've always felt attached to him. Because I saw his potential and he like realized it a little bit. I wish he could have stayed in the league for a little longer, but what can you do? I've considered season in review, but I feel like people are bored. I don't really know, and they wouldn't care that much. Favorite streamer besides you? It's hard to go wrong with Super. I don't watch a lot of Overwatch streamers these days, though, unfortunately. I mean, APAC moves could start happening as early as, like, tonight. Whatever, host my own tournament? I might someday. I've considered things like that before. Any news about FD God or Ben Best? I think I heard Ben Best was trialing for Justice? Yeah, Agilities was originally back on the Valiant and then they exploded. Real shame. A super team of all free agents. Yeah, you could make a lot of those. Best support lineup in OWL? I feel like it's Fielder. I mean, okay, Atlanta definitely have it. It's Fielder, Chio, and Vigilante probably. So, like, that's ridiculous. Thoughts on some of the Spitfire players on two ways with Saudi League? I think it's great that they want to stay well practiced. Gotta get to sleep. All right, Connor. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate all of your generosity today. It does mean a lot. I hope you have a good rest. Oh, it's just Chio. Experienced a lot and won the league as soon as I debuted. Very happy. People happy. I don't think Patty Pan was a top 3 DPS, but he was still good. Expansion teams, don't expect them. No problem, Dave. I'm having fun. Yeah, I'd like to see some more stuff happen too. We'll see though. If it was free, my ideal vacation spot, probably like Japan or like South Korea. It's a massive blizzard blowing through my area right now, so I've had nothing to do all day. Well, I'm glad to help keep you entertained. Patty Pan, I think, is going back to Valorant? I don't remember exactly. Do you think if COVID didn't happen, there would have been more expansions in 2020? Maybe. I don't watch either, Alan. You think anything else will happen in the next couple of hours? I don't know. It's not up to me. Yeah, I want another Korea team if we ever were to get expansions. I hope Venom gets signed. I'd like to see him get another chance. Yeah, that's true, Dave. Imagine if Boston did that. They, like, released their players, like, every, like, 15 minutes or something like that. Holy. Japan has laws against esports. Is that so? Yeah, I think there's a cap on number of players. I think it's 12 at most. Fitz is an unrestricted free agent, yes. An Australia team, yeah. Any updates since Chio leaving field? Nope. Yeah, we need another EU team for sure. What do I think of Flora? Up and down career so far. I'm hoping to see him get a third chance though, so we can see if he's like really worthy or if he's kind of fallen off. Does South America have a large esports scene? I don't really know. I don't think so. At least not Overwatch. Who do you think Fate will sign to? I don't really know. Guangzhou maybe? Um. Hmm. Philly if they were to not get Mag, I guess. If he wants to be like a budget veteran player on Seoul. 'Cause, 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 Not that many options. You can always go to Dallas, I guess. I think shock anyone not O2? Probably not. Do you think that Korea have to rethink about the boosting thing? Yeah, maybe. Twilight is a free agent still, whereas Shockwave contenders. Yeah, they changed the black. What have I missed? A lot. I mean, assuming Dallas don't get Hanbin back, I mean, I'd look towards maybe Fate. Maybe if they get Junbin, sneak him away from Shock. Fate. Fate back to Valiant. Omega Lol. Fissure. How much have I missed in 1 hour? Not that much. Things have been slow. Anything with profit? No. I underestimate NYXL's ability to spend money. Yeah, but you underestimate their poor management. Let's see. No Dante rumors. Yeah, Titans were trolling me. No updates, really. Do you think Philly will come back to NA? No. And they get the other profit, imagine. SBB, Pine, Jonex, Surefour. You think they'll... No, I don't think any of them will ever be back. Is there any signing you want to see the most? I just want to see, he's staying in the league anywhere. Shu went to Houston Outlaws. What is Dallas doing? They're losing everything before their very eyes. What roster reveals am I most hyped for? Toronto's for sure. The rest of Houston. Tuyu might be coming back. I could see him going back to Seoul, maybe. (2011) Mavs. Humping to Shock would be ridiculous. I kind of feel like everyone's going to leave Dallas, to be honest. A grand champion team out of all players in the league. It'd be like Lip, Proper, like Hanbin, Chio, Fielder. No, things have been very quiet. Who do you think, wait, what would you think of OWL did away with West and APAC? The top 3 teams right now are probably like Atlanta, Shock, and maybe like Houston or Boston. Sparkle could stay in Dallas. I wouldn't be surprised. He does like it there a lot. Houston also got Fearless. That's it so far. Atlanta should confirm in about 30 minutes, I'd say. You think so? Yes, just as tweeted, but nothing about signings. Epic. Nothing on Yaki, unfortunately. Vancouver collectively debated this whole stream, which is funny to me. Karave under over properly rated. I think Boston should be good. I just hope they don't disappoint us, like a lot of people think they will. It's like a free agency. No. Wikipedia has to have some sort of like recap thing, right? Or am I tripping? $2023, nope. Off season. Player transfers. There we go. There we go. For the person who asked for a recap, you can... There it is on screen for you. I think the level of play has increased enough that the 2022 Paris Eternal beats 2018 Spitfire. Oh, definitely not. No way. Yeah, Boston decided to go sicko mode. Wikipedia player transfers is my homepage when I open up Chrome. You know what? Fair. Yeah, people do underestimate how much the game has evolved. However, that example of the Eternal, there wouldn't be the Spitfire. I mean, like other contenders team, sure, but not the Eternal. Boston should make playoffs, yeah. If Boston missed the playoffs with this roster, that'd be ridiculous. ...2022 NYXL, no, they're just so poorly coached. I don't think so. I don't think they have the synergy. Profit and Birdring are still nasty, even in 2018, you know? And Fury, like... Who I think wins the first tournament? I don't know enough information yet to decide that. So sad that Shu's leaving the Glads. Yeah, it sucks. No updates. Nope, not really. Just Chio and Field are leaving Dallas. That's about it. Hoping you're excited for the new dynasty. Not a lot of people are, so I'm glad that you are. Do you watch any other esports? Not really. A good debate. Would you rather be in a champion team but benched, or a mid team with substitution play time, or a poor team with MVP carrying? I'm someone who likes to win, so I'm happy with being a mid or a championship team. Probably mid, where I at least get to play a little. Yeah, correct, Jaden. Yeah, Kai is rumored to go to Gladiators. This is true. Profit or Fitz? I don't really know, man. It's tough. Decay and Birdring did win the Legends battle. True. If a team offered you an assistant coach role, what team would you want it to be? Any team. Am I a Tayo, a Hisu, or a Yaki? Lol. I think they might make you wait till tomorrow. Although Mayhem seemed like one of the teams who really were trying to get stuff done before the holidays, so they'll probably have stuff soon. At least I'd hope. Things have been real quiet though, so I don't know how much longer I've got in me. I feel my voice starting to go, so maybe we'll, after like 6 o'clock, we'll see if there's more announcements, then I probably will call it, I think. You did not miss anything. Yeah, Spire's confirmed back on the Titans, so won't happen. Yeah, they did, Evelyn. Or Evelyn. Do you think Vindame to Shock can happen? Yeah, of course. Yeah, maybe the teams do want to torture us. I don't think they do, but maybe. I'm also pretty excited to watch Boston now. Don't open the stream. Got you. Or the DM on stream, no problem. Check the Wikipedia transfer rumor page. We can do that. Florida don't really have any rumors right now. I'm gonna say Shock probably win the Shock v Fuel rematch. Well, Dallas technically don't have any of their players, Death. They're all free agents. None of them are on the roster. They can choose to do whatever they want. It's kind of out of Dallas's control in a way. Anything happens in Shio? Nope. How'd I rank Packington to other OWL coaches in history? I'd say Packington's above average. You think Decay only went to Boston because he asked Pre? Probably. Him and Pre have a good relationship, so that's definitely part of it. I really want Vindame Pro of Max and Junbin on Shock. I think a lot of people definitely want that as well. If Geo Fielder go anywhere together, they'd level up the team easy. I mean, Atlanta's the rumors, so we'll see. I also hope that No Hill finds another team. He's a really good coach. I don't really know who replaces Glad's for the Glad's tank role. It's so hard to say. Yes, the Boston managers are Pre and Supreme. Empty teams. Seoul are empty. Valiant, New York, Shanghai, Washington. That's about it, I think. Dallas. Yeah, he's actually already confirmed to be on the Mayhem, Nikolai. I can show you that real quick. Florida Mayhem did make that official. They got him. They traded for Merritt. Here's your recap if you want to read over it. I've already done a recap like a billion times. It's much easier if you just want to read through it yourself. Gonna go to bed. Well, I hope you have a good rest, and I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Tree? I don't know how old he is. Still pretty young, I think, right? He's 15. He's got a ways to go. Yeah, he's very young. Yeah, I'd like to see him complete a full season as well. That'd be cool. That'd be very, very cool. I don't think they'll get Hanbin, personally, unless they get Hawk off of their team somehow. Hydra on the rumor is Toronto Defiant. Yep, that's what they got, Blitzer. Favorite of the 4 new heroes added to Overwatch 2 so far. Originally, I loved Sojourn. I think she's fun to play, but all she does is ever get played now, so I think I'm more so on the Ramatra bandwagon now. No Dragons news, unfortunately. I feel like Sparkle goes back to Dallas. That's my prediction. Missed the start of the stream from work. Have the Justice announced anything? No, they have not. Final teams trade more. It's not always in the cards. It's hard, like, especially if you want to trade with a team from, like, APAC, let's say, and, like, visas. It's not always easy. Toronto news? No. At least Decay's on a solid team now. Shock news? No. This is everything you see on the screen right now is the news that we've gotten today. This is it. So if you don't see the player or team you're asking about on this list right here, from the green up here upwards, then nothing. Houston traded Merritt to get some money in return. The most shocking signing? Oh, what Boston did by far. I have not seen the leaks. Toronto is going to be the most popular team in the league when they sign AT. Yeah, true. Boston versus Atlanta grand finals. Gig. Yeah, I miss Gig. Gig's a Chad. $15 more minutes till more potential announcements, maybe? Oh god, my Twitter is freaking out. They still have Nugget as their GM. Avril's Twitter. Also, Giga Chat alert. Holy. Striker's relationship with Boston. NYXL's GM is Nugget. Oh wait, did they get rid of him? Oh wait, no, he's right there. My eyes. Use your eyes, dude. A doppelganger. She was on the Outlaws. It's already confirmed. He's there. He's here. He's on the team. Pelican, Fearless, Shu. Yeah. When do you think Striker will go back to Shock? Yeah, place your bets. Shu, in my opinion, is the bigger pickup. Just more likely you could always have him starting in the game, you know? It's actually confirmed he's staying. Houston confirmed it. There it is. Pelican's back. Yeah, now Junbin is not too old, or too young, rather. You always thought she was slightly overrated. Fair enough. Which hit scans are available? Hydron, Fitz, Kilo, Happy, Kai, Seeker, Hisu. Yeah, you named a lot of them. Full Korean. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. If Houston got Hanbin too, that'd be stupid. Yeah, Glads are kind of in a messy situation. They tend to spend money, though, so you never know. Vancouver just retweeting that Punk's pumped to be on Vancouver. Good. Fun year with good players and good people. Probably a crack at Boston there. It's looking like it, Jack. I mean, it's only the first day. Not everyone has everything in store yet. People are making graphics. We're close to the holidays, too. I think that's very important to remember. I like Skewed as a player. I don't know if Houston's necessarily the right team, but I mean, he's got the synergy with Shu for those certain scenarios. I think Mikey, based off of how he played in Grand Finals, might get another shot. Yeah, Striker's playing with Smurf again. No, nothing new, Genji. Yeah, Huck definitely was the problem, this is true. He was horrible. I don't think Mikey would go to Glads. I think he'd go to a lower end team if he signed somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong. 9 more minutes till a new announcement, maybe? Hopefully. Boss champ. Some O2 Blast guys, there's a couple. And there's some other people as well, but, you know, the ones that immediately come to mind are just like Junbin and, literally just all of these DPS players, basically. Well, not he's saying he's 18, but, well, he's gonna be 18 in March, but the rest of those guys, yeah, crazy good players. Probably just a holiday tweet, but we'll see. If I told you this would be Boston's team for 2023 before the grand finals, would you have called me crazy? Yeah. Wikipedia rumors page? Yes. How much caffeine did I need before this stream? I don't actually drink caffeine, so none. I think Outlaws support line will be fine. Especially because I think they're technically not done, so they could get a main support. Atlanta as a flex DPS, I mean, they have Stalker. That's probably their guy. I'm assuming Dallas will keep Sparkle. Yeah, me too. Oh, I just want something else to happen. I want to talk about something else. Please. Any announcers? Mod check. If you Google Vin Dam, a link to the Dallas Fuel roster shows up. Coincidence? I think not. I want to talk about Washington and get amazed being the only coach. Yeah, Boston's new team is stacked on paper. No shock news, unfortunately. How old am I? I'm 23. Shock, I mean, by the 26th, because they're doing a show match against Dallas, so expect something soon for Shock. Within these next few days, they'll have something for us, no doubt about it. No, nothing new in the past hour. No casters. No, it's confirmed that the Shock are using their new roster. Am I ready for Christmas? Absolutely. What do I do for a living? This right now. I do my YouTube right now. I was also a researcher on the side for a YouTube channel, which I will not name for a bit. But they let go of me in September, so I decided to just do YouTube again for a bit, and then we'll see what happens. I think Shock will get Max and Junbin or just pick one. I feel like they'll get both. Yeah, that was my day job before researching. Fuel should also play with their new roster. Yeah, it would make sense. You will also play with new roster. Yeah, they should. They should. If you'll have a roster, Pepe laugh. 5 minutes until we get nothing again. Woo! Anything else in the East? Nope. Nothing. Your roster prediction? I don't really have anything for you. It's a mystery. I think Sparkle will be back, but that's all I can really say. You personally think Hanbin, Sparkle, and Edison will stay? I heard Hanbin was linked to the East, though, was he not? I hope Chorong gets signed. Me too, me too, me too. He was a really, really good support player. I think on a better team, he could put in the work. Chorong and Twilight to Philly, that'd be a dream. Boston baited us and will now let go of everyone, and NYXL buys everyone. Ah, yes. Probably Thomas. Will they keep him? I don't think they'll keep Dohan, no. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Ninja. Glads are in a weird spot. We'll see with them. I think Max is probably the most likely thing, but Junbin too, I mean, now that he's eligible, I could see it. They're both too good. That'd be a sick combo to have as your tank line, no doubt. The synergy would be off the walls, man. Yes, 3 minutes. Prage. The rumor is, yeah, Leave is going to Spark. How long will the stream be? We'll see what happens when we hit the next hour. Because right now things are looking awfully quiet, and I might end stream soon-ish, because my throat is starting to hurt, and nothing's happening. We've been very, very quiet, so... yeah. I think a lot of the big stuff already happened, at least from, like, the West teams for today. It's still a little early, but, I mean, we'll see. Think Junbin's a bit overrated. Some people think that, but a lot also think he's just insane. Stand on top and look down at the non-believers. They'll post the other... yeah, obviously they're going to post more stuff once I stop streaming. Why wouldn't they? They need more people to give them Twitter views. Obviously. 1 minute until we get absolutely nothing and we're sad. Please. Just give me something. Anything. Watch. Some teams probably watching right now and they're gonna troll. What's in 1 minute? The start of the next hour. Usually the top of the hour is when teams make announcements or like, you know, either like at the 30-minute mark or 0. What does GM stand for? General Manager. What free agents do you think are likely to get re-signed to the same team? My bet is again Sparkle on Dallas. Have the Titans stopped trolling you yet? Should I stir the pot? Atlanta tweeted. I guess we'll just look it up this way. Hey, there it is. Fielder to Atlanta Rain is official, which means we should be expecting Chio soon. This is a pretty big pickup for Atlanta Rain. They're like winning the offseason so hard right now, man. Fielder, Chio, Lip is, like, unfair on paper, man. Fielder, Chio is arguably the best backline in the entire league. Lip is arguably the best hit scan in the entire league. So, combine all of that, and you're already looking like a contender. And then you have Vigilante as well for extra coverage. It sucks that he's benched again, but he's still great for extra coverage. I think people underestimate Stalker and what he could do at DPS. And Hawk is like the one what if, and he might not be the only tank on the team for all we know. You know? Atlanta are in good shape so long as their tank situation works out. I don't know how I feel about Hawk being their starting tank player. It's really, really weird. But we've seen one player on like a otherwise Korean team do well. Dante, Moth. I mean, it's a different role, but Moth on Shock back in the day. Hawk is a really good player. It's just a matter of can he synergize with 4 Koreans in the lineup, you know? They're forcing all their Korean players that have been in Korean-speaking teams to force English. Or Hawk could pick up some Korean. I get the feeling it's not just Hawk, though. Like, I feel like that'd be a mistake if you're Atlanta to only get Hawk. It doesn't really make sense. He's a weird fit on this team. But generally speaking, the Reign look good. Your support line and your DPS are very, very stacked. You've got some crazy good playmakers on your roster. Championship experience as well. You know, with Fielder and Chio. And Lip, like, also, like, man. Reign will sign Hotball. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but Hawk has, like, a similar hero pool. What if Reign got Dante? I mean, you never know. I think Fate to Mayhem would be, or wait, no, not Mayhem, excuse me, Atlanta would be interesting. Merry Christmas, at least in Sweden, because we celebrate the 24th. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Lunar. I also celebrate Christmas Eve a little bit. My Italian-American household. The biggest news so far is going to be Boston getting this roster right here that you see. And then Fearless and Shu going to Houston. And then Fielder just going to Atlanta Reign. That's like the biggest stuff. Fissure to Atlanta? Yeah, I don't think so. Nice bait, Dave. Nice. Bumper Hoxel to wear. Maybe not anywhere, to be honest with you. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, Dallas technically didn't have any players this offseason. They're all free agents. Am I the last NYXL fan? You're one of the last. Hawk is a solid player. I'm worried about the synergy, you know? Yeah, Punk to Titans. Punk, Crimzo, and Faith to Titans. Bumper Hoxel, the Chengdu. No shock news. I am also a New York sports fan. Not NYXL, but like other sports teams. Lol. Yeah, Kaiser. O2 Blast. Yep, I remember that. Vancouver just said 1 like and I'll drop roster news. Are you baiting me right now? Seeker to Titans tweet. About 6 hours ago. Yep. Does Kai fit well with Houston? No. Kai's going to Gladiators from all the rumors. I look forward to NYXL news as well. I'd like to see them get back on the right track, please. Kilo to Houston? No, the rumor is happy, so probably not. What do you think if Atlanta somehow flopped this season? I'd be very disappointed. If they flopped with 3 of the best players in the league, my mind would be blown. But I think Glads are going fully Western. No, they got Lastro, so that will not be the case. They'll be mixed. Just Fielder right now, but Chio should be on the way shortly, I'd assume. No Spark changes yet, but I think they're going to go fully Chinese. What if Boston flopped? Wouldn't be the most surprising thing, but still disappointing. At least Supreme's not the coach this time. Oh man, what a day so far. Not a ton of stuff, but the stuff we have gotten, a lot of it's been absolute bombshells, huh? No, definitely not the biggest disappointment in Overwatch League history. I'd like to think Dallas and Seoul from like 2018 are up there. Who's mental cracked first, Decay or Striker? Probably Striker, if anyone, if it did happen. Thoughts on Junbin? I like Junbin. I don't support any team. I am a OWL fan. I was a Valiant fan for 3 years, and then they betrayed me. And that was the end of that. Yo, Taboo, welcome back. What did I miss? How long ago did you leave? I don't even know. The Atlanta roster, I mean, right now, Hawk Fielder, Chio, Vigilante, Lip Stalker. Boston's coach is Dongsu, former coach of the Shanghai Dragons, assistant. After Crimzo, I mean, Fielder to Atlanta happened. And then Chio and Fielder got dropped from Dallas, and that's basically it. Yeah, Atlanta on paper have a really sick team, man. What happened with Boston? Craziness, that's what happened. Washington Justice get amazed. Chio is rumored to go to Atlanta Reign. And considering the Fielder thing happened, it's only a matter of time till Chio gets announced for Atlanta. The rumor is Vin Dame's going to Shock, though, which is also good. Did Prophet retire? No, he still wants to play. How many contenders people do you think will join the league? A good handful. Is Hanbin Shock a possibility? Probably not. Because they're probably going to get Max, who plays the same heroes as Hanbin. Yeah, no, Washington haven't announced any players yet. They just have Get Amazed. I hope Spitfire bring back Sparker. I'd say there's like a 90% chance he goes back. Just where else would he play? London's his home. Yeah, right now, Jack, it's true. It very well could happen, Colin. FD gotten Ben Best back. I don't see why not. I mean, there's probably better options at this point, but you never know. I think Leave is probably going to the Spark if the rumors are true. That's true, Votto. It's true. Oh, man. Yes, Dallas will play the Shock in a run-it-back matchup on the 26th. Even though it seemed to be a normal tweet, I still hope Defiant's tweet was a hint. Me too. If Shy's still on Spark, why Leave? Leave is a flex. He could play literally anything. All right, Juan. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Leave, it could just literally play anything, so it works. Also, he can fill in Tracer. It's good. Shy Leave could be really, really special, I think. The best pickups, by far, Boston getting Smurf and Lee J. Gunn Izayaki. Houston getting Fearless Shoe, and then Atlanta Fielder and soon-to-be Chio. I think Shockwave might find a team. Shockwave, from all I've heard, looks damn good in contenders. Halo's just doing things as he wants to. He's not as involved. I think for Halo, where is he? Hello? I think he's more so doing things as like a hobby, you know, occasional esports reporter. He's not going so hard. He's focusing more on F1. Gonna go play some WoW. You know, I appreciate you hanging out, Noah, and I'm always happy to answer your questions. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Shocker, mostly could have O2 Blast players, yeah. Good day to Shock happen, Violet could play DPS. Yeah, what a day indeed, Brandon. What a day. Odds of NYXL winning? Not high. Listening to ATP while making dinner? Nice. Oh yeah, sure, Ramen. You can just read over it here. Wait, let me refresh it, actually. You can read over your signings right here. There you go. Yeah, it's true. Halo does kind of get rolled by this community a lot, but he also does have an ego at times as well, so it goes hand in hand. Who do you think who do you think Yaki goes to, since I don't think he's running it back with NYXL? It really depends. Like, if Guangzhou don't bring back Choice A1, I could see him maybe going there. If he's willing to take a budget contract, Seoul, maybe. Be fun if he went to Vancouver. I doubt it, though. Dallas, if they don't get Sparkle, I guess. Yaki to Philly would make sense, especially if, like, Mag goes there. They could link up in Philly, although with Zest there, it kind of feels weird. Yeah, true, Lars. Yeah, Atlanta are contenders with this team they have right now. The rumor is Happy and, oh god. Happy and Skewed. I go to sleep, wake up, and I'm just in complete shock. I think a lot of people would agree with you. Choice I want to Atlanta to rotate with Stalker. I'm down for that. The Boston Uprising signed Dongsu. He is a championship winning coach on Shanghai. He was an assistant. This is his first time being a head coach. He's pretty well respected, though, so not a bad pickup at all. I'm 23, Sillas. I think Seoul will go for a young team, yeah. Maybe with a couple of veterans, depending on who's on the market. Cannot believe my fuel buys are gone this early. Yeah, it sucks. I don't really know what Dallas want to do now. It's tough. Should Atlanta be concerned they won't have a Zen player? Vigilante's actually pretty good at Zen. I would not be concerned. At least that's just my opinion. Maybe you disagree, but I think he's good at Zen. Yeah, Supreme's a great GM. What he was able to do in such a short amount of time for Boston's incredible. Technically, yeah, someone could offer a trade for Vigilante, but I think Atlanta actually have plans for him. The problem with Prophet is a lot of teams have their flex. That's something I've continuously said. It worries me a lot because he's not going to go to, I mean, he could go to Atlanta, I guess, but like they just got Stalker. Would they really bench Stalker again for the second time? That'd suck. He can't go to Boston now. Dallas he could go to, I guess. Florida he could go to, but they like checkmate there. Guangzhou if they get rid of Choice A1. Houston have Pelican. Gladiators have Kevster. Seoul are going budget. He could go to Philly, sure, but that'd be weird. Yeah, Vigilante's insane. What about Hawk? But I think Dallas just randomly died. All their players were free agents, so yeah. Yeah, they're still, well, Fleta I don't think is coming back, but aside from that, yeah, we're waiting on a lot of guys. Any news on in Florida? No. I think Rain probably will get another tank, but we'll see. It makes the most sense. No London news, no. Best free agent right now, probably Prophet. This free agency opening is pretty nice, but the real question is, when am I getting the Owl Sojourn skins in the shop? Yeah, I know, right? I've been waiting. They need to hurry up and get those in the game, man. Who do you reckon drop somebody on Christmas? I don't think anybody will. I mean, we'll see. I kind of feel like we'll get a ceasefire on Christmas so people can enjoy their holiday. Although technically, like, a team from Asia could, you know, like, while it's like Christmas for people in NA, it won't be that for them anymore. I don't really know. Any thoughts if Hanbin goes to Guangzhou, if Piggy retire? I don't think Hanbin will go to Guangzhou, but I don't know. We'll see. If they lose Piggy, it's a possibility, I suppose. Is Boston going to get another DPS indoor support? They could. They're not done technically. This is just their initial team. I think Prophet will adjust accordingly. I don't think he'll ask for too much. Do you think there's any chance that London does somehow manage a bit of a surprise pickup? No, I don't think so. I've heard from a source that they won't do a lot this offseason. Yeah, we've talked about that, the proper thing. When was the last time Moira was meta? It's been a while. Yeah, proper could be trolling. It's very well possible. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen soon enough. The Gladiators, they'll do something. They always do. It's a tradition at this point. I think Hottie and Backbone are kind of just biding their time and practicing, that's all. I like some of the players on Redbird Odyssey and Timeless. Yeah, there's a lot of good players out there, but there's only so many roster spots. Mecho's in a weird place. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure the proper thing's just a meme. We'll figure it out. You mean to tell me proper longtime friend of Violet and Face the Shock could maybe be doing some trolling? Yes. Do you think there could be a chance that Prophet goes to NA? Yes, but there aren't a lot of teams available in NA at this point for him. Who are the O2 Blast players and why are they so highly thought of? Because they're the best contenders team by far, and they dominate everyone, and they've been winning and winning and winning and winning and winning and winning and winning some more. This is all you really need to know. First. All they do is win. And their team is loaded with insane talent. It's where Proper came from. It's where Pelican came from. Who else came from there? Lots of insane people have come from O2. Krong. Like, the list just goes on and on. They've had so many amazing, talented players throughout the years. All they do is win and get good OWL talent into the league. This team's just known for dominating tier 2. Like, they're just better than everyone else. Fielder's on Atlanta officially now. Alright, we'll wait to see if anything happens at 6:30, and then I think I'll call it. How old he's saying? He'll be 18 in March. I think Rascal could be a player coach for Dallas. Perhaps. Atlanta have way too much bust potential. Maybe. Any idea of who the second flex support of the Glads will be? If anyone, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll stick with Lastro. Does Kaluja have a chance at any teams? The rumor is Toronto Defiant. I think Prophet will take a pay cut to remain in Seoul. He could go back there in theory, but I think Prophet really wants to win, which is why Seoul and him parted ways to begin with. Because originally, if you remember, all the Seoul players were gone. Prophet was still there, though. And then eventually, they just agreed to part ways. So I don't think Prophet goes back to Seoul, personally. Prophet wants to win. Yeah, Gator's cooking something over there in Atlanta. I don't know how he managed this, but man. I think, Viper, the plan, I think, is they'll probably try and get Sparker back. They might get Sky Ripple from what I've heard, and maybe they'll end up getting Shockwave, I guess. We'll see. Oh, he's made a headcanon theory that Prophet stayed for 3 years because he wanted to be on a team that represented Korea. I don't even know if that's headcanon. I just think that's straight up true. Which teams are going budget? From the sound of it, Seoul, Shanghai, Vegas, Washington. Well, maybe Washington. We'll see. New York, maybe. I mean, they have a lot of money, though. Chengdu, maybe. Vancouver always a shout at being more of a budget team-ish. I'm not sure we got this idea of Vancouver going mixed gender, but they got Punk Faith and Crimzo today. What do you think about Boston? I keep seeing a bunch of negative on Twitter. I like their team. It's there's like maybe some concerns about how DPS goes, but I think if everything works out, they'll be really good. Yeah, it's true. This year, there are a lot of teams in general have to pay less for players, so. Shock, I heard, are picking up like Max from O2 Blast and Vendame, and who else? We'll see. Maybe he's saying, could see Dante as an off-tank to London, but he may want to be the starter. Yeah, I don't think Dante would go to London, personally. 4 minutes till maybe something happens. Pause champ. Space to London? That seems a bit more reasonable, but I don't think so. I feel like Space will retire. That's just my honest opinion. Yes, third time Striker's going to Boston. It's pretty hilarious. Dante actually made a tweet about it. He thought it was hilarious. Han been to Boston, quote me on it. I don't think so because Smurf literally covers everything already. Space is a free agent, yes. Everyone on Gladiators is a free agent, technically, except for Kevster and Funny Astro. Dante to Glads or Vancouver sounds like a good theory to me, although if he goes to Vancouver, he's probably a DPS, you'd have to imagine. Kaluj is going to Toronto Defiant, most likely, from the rumors. Very sad Shu is gone. Lastra is cool, but it's going to be hard to fill the Shu train boots. Yeah, no doubt. Profit on support? I don't think so. I don't know why he'd do that. Yeah, I heard the Kai thing and the sugar-free thing as well. Who's one player in the league who you think really deserves their first title? Who hasn't won a title that deserves it? I mean, proper. He's only been in the league for 1 year. Who's sugar-free? A really young contenders player is looking to finally get his first shot. Kevster and Shu, I think, deserve titles as well. Isn't sugar-free a flex? Yeah, sugar-free is a flex DPS. That picture was taken so long ago. Dante deserves a title, yeah. Can you recap the news, please? Here's your news right here. You can read it. I've recapped it like a billion times today already. This is everything that has happened today. From this green here, all the way up. I feel like Proper is going to be a one-season pop-off type of guy. I don't think so, personally. Yeah, no Shu and Reiner and stuff, and Skewed, it's weird for the Glads. But they're known for spending money, though, so... Who'd you like more for the Outlaws? Spectre or Prophet? Prophet, because he's more proven. Charge? No rumors yet. Anything about Hoxland Bumper? No. Boston, please get Hoxel. That'd be funny, but I don't think it'll happen. What supports are still available? Tons. Although a lot of the big ones are gone, to be honest. Chio soon to be on Atlanta as well. Fielder's gone. Lee J gone, and Izayaki are gone. Like, that's a lot of the big ones right there. But there's still some others. Do you think that Prophet and Proper will be on the same team? Probably not. Psycho to Vancouver. Nope, Lastro is on the LA Gladiators. Oh yeah, Chorong is still available, and Twilight, those are like the big ones. Creative Iris, yeah. Vindame's available. Mag to Atlanta. That'd be pretty dope, but I heard Philly's the rumor. Who should Philly go for? I'm hoping the Mag and Twilight things are true for Philly. Is Ansa free agent, or did he retire? I heard he retired. On stream, I believe he announced it. Yeah, Vindame rumored to go to Shock. give it another minute or two. Doesn't look like anything else is happening. I think I'm probably gonna call the stream. My voice is starting to die. Violet trade to fuel if Vindame joins? Maybe. I feel bad for Bliss if Vindame goes to Shock. Bliss is so good. He'll find another team. Florida, maybe. The best tank to pick for Atlanta, then? Your guess is as good as mine. Why are all the announcements at half-hour/hours? I think it's the most convenient for, like, scheduling. Probably RM. Yeah, true. Everyone's waiting for me to end stream so they can make the real announcements. Atlanta Fate makes sense, I think. Nothing's happening with Violet. At least not yet. Yeah, I think nothing else is gonna happen. You know you're gonna go live to stream for hours again. Save your voice. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna live stream again tomorrow. We'll see. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. But, yeah. Do I think Dallas are gonna do good this next season? Not as good. They could still be decent. Merry Christmas to you, Zombie Man. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably end stream, though. My voice is really starting to die on me, and things have been very slow. So, I'll recap everything real quick if you maybe are just joining the stream now. Boston Uprising made probably the biggest bombshell we've seen in a long time, with Birdring, Decay Striker, Smurf, Lee Jae-gon, and Izayaki as their new core, and assistant coach Dong-Soo as their new head coach. Looking really promising. I don't know how they managed to do this. I really don't. Pre is just the best general manager ever. Fearless left Dallas to go to Houston, the other Texas team. And joining him will be Shu, also going to Houston, to give them a core of Pelican, Shu, and Fearless. Yes, Pelican is confirmed to be coming back. Vancouver made some decent signings with Punk, Crimzo, and Faith. Faith and Crimzo for synergy, I'd assume. Punk because he's a really solid carry tank. Lastro replaces Shu for LA Gladiators. And then Fielder to Atlanta Reign, and Shio likely joining him very, very soon. Anyway, that's all I got for you today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm exhausted. There'll probably be more stuff, so just keep an eye out on Twitter and social media and stuff. I'll make a recap video eventually. Maybe another stream soon. We'll see. But thank you all so much for the support today. You guys absolutely killed it, especially like Thor, amongst others, Penguin. Just so many amazing chatters today, going above and beyond with their support. Wolf and blah. Hold on. I want to shout out everyone. I want to shout out everyone who went above and beyond with their support today. Shoutouts go to Thor, Joshua, Wayne Wright for being amazing. Him and Thor in that bidding war. Penguin, Bake, Wolf, Math, Clueless, Connor, Penguin, Sinna, Connor, Gator, Charlie, Reshiram, all of you guys. Vulcan, thanks for the insane support today, guys. You really, really made my day, like, honestly. The bidding war, not the bidding wars, like the Dono wars were insane today. Y'all are amazing, and I couldn't be more thankful for all of what you guys do. I love this community so much, and I love all of you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Happy holidays, and I'll catch you again very, very soon. More streams to come soon. Stay tuned. Enjoy your nights, guys. Peace out.